Uh-huh.
Yo! The mic's good now. I had it on the wrong mic. What's going on, everybody? We got... Jay told me, Jay was like, yo, you gotta use the, this screen here, the starting screen. I'm like, okay. I'll give in this time. But we are here for a NASCAR 25 first look. Hello, everybody. How is that the wrong screen? What do you mean? Hello, White Blur. What's up? Oh, Mr. Towel Owen Lala's here. I haven't looked at the paint booth yet. I've only done one race. I just uploaded a video on the channel, like, not even 20 minutes ago, so you guys can go look at that. So I'm pretty fresh in this game. I literally just got a code a couple of hours ago. I got my code after some of the other guys got one. So here we are, showcasing NASCAR 25, and my dad's actually at the door. I don't know why. What's he want? What do you want?
You on there? Or
Yeah, I can hear it from here. You got the wrong one.
It's the wrong one.
Yeah. My dad's trying to watch the stream. Kaz with the 2 months. Thank you, Kaz. What's up, Demon? Wow, we got a lot of guys in here. Over 100 people on YouTube. I'm also live on TikTok as well. I see some people over there as well. Hello, Pop Tart, the Herbst fan thing as well. Dad Owen's already making an appearance. So there's my man D Gooden. I'm gonna jump on camera now. What's Sean, my man, with the 7 months? Thank you, Sean. It's been a while since I've streamed. I kind of took a break from iRacing because I was tired of it. That's not what you guys want to see, is the Xfinity logo. Here we are, NASCAR 25. Toast with the 8 months. Thank you so much, Toast. Thank you, everybody. I am, before we really dive into our night, I just want you guys to know I'm playing on Xbox, by the way, Xbox Series S. Erasmo with the 6 months. Thank you, Erasmo. I appreciate you. Hope you're all doing well. What was I about to say? So I'm playing on Xbox Series S. Important to note, so I'm using, to get this on my PC and record videos, I am using an internal capture card, the Elgato HD60 Pro, which unfortunately means I can only play the game on 1080p quality, which isn't that bad by any means. But it means I can't play it on like 1440p. It doesn't look bad, fortunately. But once the PC version drops on November 11th, I'm going to be making the switch over to PC and recording all videos outside of multiplayer content on that game instead on the PC. So then we'll have like max quality and stuff. Speedy Racing with the $2, my man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. We have waited 4 years. Let me get on camera. You're the guy who usually does the finish predictions for the Heat 5 career mode. Okay, I know who you are. What's up, Dylan? And Ian as well. We're here. We're here. Hopefully the mic... I've been having some mic issues lately. So I'm hoping that it's going to cooperate with us here. But we'll see. Hold on. I'm just pulling up some tabs here. Boom. And I think we're good to go, boys. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I was going to do it, so I won't dive into any details, but there was some confusion and stuff, and long story short, it was looking like I was going to be waiting till midnight, and fortunately things got sorted. I got a code I think around 4:30 p.m. or so. So now we're here and we're playing. So I've already done one race. I already did a race, and you can see it in the videos at Las Vegas on the maximum difficulty. Played pretty good. But we're here. Obviously tonight we're not doing multiplayer. Unless the game surprisingly comes out before 12 a.m. because I'm not going to be live till 12 a.m. I'm going to be live till like 9:30, 10 o'clock p.m. So tomorrow I'm going to be streaming again, and we're going to be doing multiplayer lobbies. I'm going to be like streaming tomorrow with multiplayer. I'm going to be streaming Saturday with a 100% length race at Las Vegas, and then I'm going to take Sunday off, and then I'm going to stream Monday, Tuesday again. The game's like 46 gigabytes, I think it is, to be exact, Thomas. Look at all those likes. Hello, Dylan C. I'm on a controller. So I don't have a wheel for Xbox. I got a wheel right here, but this wheel does not work with Xbox, and I wasn't gonna pay another couple $100 to get a wheel for a game I'm only gonna play for a month on console, and then jump to PC when this will be able to be used. So fortunately, the controller plays pretty well, and I'm excited for you guys to see that. I'm gonna jump into the game, but championship mode, I can't. So yeah, I should probably tell you guys what I'm not allowed to show you, right? I cannot tonight. I am not allowed to show driver ratings right here, and I'm not allowed to show career mode. Career mode, I'm planning on dropping 2 episodes of career mode tomorrow. I know most of you guys obviously watch me for career mode, so I know you're excited for that. But yeah, that'll be coming tomorrow with 2, hopefully, episodes. Yeah, I know some of you have already seen driver ratings. I see you, Rye. I have seen. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not allowed to show them, because they are already on YouTube. So I don't know why I'm not allowed to show them. But hello, Ryan. Wheel settings. I can't show you wheel settings, but I can show you my controller settings. But yeah, if you're getting the gold edition, you should be getting it out at midnight Eastern time tonight. But I mean, there was also the word that it's at Microsoft's discretion. It could actually come out as soon as 8 p.m. tonight. So if you're on console, obviously you're on console, stay on the lookout for that. But there's 2 controller layouts you can choose from. PH, I'll show you. What's up, Choo Choo? I haven't looked at the paint booth yet at all. So I think that's one of the first things I want to look at here today. So can I make the gas pedal the brake pedal? You can't do that. You can't do that. You can create a car outside of the career mode. You have even more customization too, like outside of the career mode. So, anyways, should we show? Should we show the paint booth first, or should we show controller settings and settings I'm running first? What would you guys like to see? What's up, Wizard? Yeah, it could come out in 30 minutes, or it could come out in 4 hours. Is pretty accurate, honestly. Yeah. My prediction for season 1 for you, join Legacy Motor Club. I have a plan. I can spill the beans for the career mode plan. Is we're gonna end up at Tricon, probably. Final lap. Thank you for the $1.99, my man. I appreciate you. How does PlayStation have it and not Xbox? Is that a thing? I know there's a New Zealand thing you can do, and I heard that like it might have been working on PlayStation but not Xbox. I don't know if that is anything to do with that. But I did hear that was happening. Can I make the bumpers my shifters? Well, let me show you guys the controller. I see everyone saying paint booth, but the controller settings are really quick, and I see you guys asking some questions about that, so I'm going to show you right now, just so you guys can see. So first of all, gameplay, I'm running on advanced preset, manual transmission, brake smoothing's on, or sorry, off. You can have it on lower high. I've got it off for now. Digital dash I'm not messing with because I don't race in cockpit. Race length, earlier I was doing 7%. I think we're going to roll with 7% races tonight because we're just kind of trying to showcase it. I did Zillin. Hi, RJ. What's up, RJ? What time is the Xbox pre-order come out tonight? 12 a.m. It's supposed to for sure come out, Brody. $1.99 again, final lap. Thank you. So the reason we said 30 minutes because it's at Microsoft's discretion. It could come out as soon as 8 p.m. and as late as 12 a.m. For Eastern time. But yeah, that's why I said that. Here's the, yeah, I got yellow flags on strict. Black flags are on, which enforces pit road speeding and driving the wrong direction. I want to drive, or no, I want to speed and see what the speeding penalties are like in this game. I'm curious about that. Career mode we're not going to look into, and then you guys can see driving aids are expert, so no assist, which is only driving assist, stability help, wall avoidance, and then you can also mess with the draft effects, which I haven't done yet, but I'm going to probably mess with that in the time in the future. So thank you for the membership, Final Lap. I appreciate you. I'm going to show the paint booth here in just a moment, Jay Wood. Don't you worry. Is that Himmy guy? What's up? I believe so, Jordan, on TikTok, but I'm not 100% sure. But here's what I got for AI. 50 on the skill range. Stability 0. So if you turn the stability down, it's super easy to crash cars. You'll see that here momentarily. 10 recovery skill, so obviously just the lower opportunity they have to save it. Consistency is at 50, which is just right down the middle. That basically determines how consistent their lap times are. Incident frequency, self-explanatory. I had it at 40. I haven't seen a single AI crash yet, but I've only done one race. Tire wear effect. So this is just the slider tells you how much the actual tire wear is going to affect their lap times. Fuel consumption. This one's an interesting one. So I turned it way down because basically the lower you have the fuel consumption number for the AI, the closer they'll pit to when their fuel is running out. Gifted 1 membership from Portable Jam. Thank you. Noel gets the membership. Thank you, Portable. Do you have to own a team? Yes. In career mode, you have to own a team. Is the game good? I would say it's solid so far. I haven't played it enough to say if it's a great game or anything, but so far I would say it's just solid. It's a solid start. I did hear about the horsepower to 750. I'm very excited for that at the short tracks and the road course. I think it's only short tracks and road courses, right? Impact forces at 100, basically, like, as you can see here, determines how much contact with the AI, how it affects your car stability. So a high value makes it harder to save it, and then AI cars in practice. Here's the controller settings for the configuration. So you have 2 different layouts. So default and alternate. Basically, it just changes a couple things with shifting and stuff. So LB is toggle mirror, upshift is Y, X is downshift. If you go to the alternate, downshift is LB. So basically it moves it to the bumpers. I like that, actually. I think I'm going to make that change right now. And then toggle the mirror is going to be Y. I could do ARCA at Talladega. There is one issue I've been having. So I will tell you guys about that with the AI momentarily. There is one issue I've been having. So vibration's on 100. Vibration, I would like to see the vibration increase because it's pretty low even at 100. But here's my actual settings. So and I'm going to do a whole video on this, so you don't have to like get it down right now. But what's up, the Biffler? I'm on non-linear for 0, dead zone 0, overshoots on 0, speed sensitive range at 70, speed sensitive non-linear, reduced dampening there at 30 and 20. The braking, I've got it at 50. I'm still messing around with things, so this is not perfect, but it's pretty solid. Austin with the 23 months. Is this NASCAR 21 ignition? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no. We've got over 500 viewers on YouTube right now. On TikTok, we've got like 14. But holy crap, we got over 500 of you guys watching on YouTube, which is pretty cool. How is career mode? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. But there you see the braking. Throttle rate is at 100, which I feel like I should turn the brake rate to 100. I am going to turn that to 100. It affects the consistency in which the braking power is applied. I don't know if 100 is good or not, but then all of my linearity and like dead zone here is on 0 and overshoots on 0. I should probably do the same thing for brakes as well, actually. So I'm going to just do that right now. Play it online. There's only going to be like 10 people online. So we're going to be doing a multiplayer stream tomorrow. Just a heads up. We're going to be live again, same time tomorrow, doing a multiplayer stream. Open lobbies. The first race that we're doing on Xbox with multiplayer is Chicago Street Course. So just be ready for that. Anyways, you guys wanted to see the paint booth, right? So you cannot race for a real team in career mode. Gears Cup member. Shout out to Gears. Shout out to Gears. Thank you, Justin. You watch me all the time. I appreciate you. You guys, what should we paint? Should we just do a cup car? Let's just do a cup car. I have not seen... What is this? Oh, this is you. Okay, they have a 4th slot for multiplayer races. Shapes are disabled for multiplayer races. Interesting. I have not seen the paint booth at all, so this is completely new to me. Oh, we'll go the wrong way tonight at some point. Thank you, Eddie, for the 45 months. Cody Ware has a better rating than a 7-time champ. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I'm going to show you all the paint schemes, Justin. I'm going to show them all. I also wish we could have driven for a real team in career mode. That was something I was hoping we would have. Unfortunately, it's not a thing. Definitely something that I'm hopeful for NASCAR 26. But yeah, let's take a look. So first look here, team helmet. Oh, I know we've got quite a bit of customization. We're not going to spend a lot of time on this, but we're going to make something. What should, well, I guess the color of my channel's pink, right? So let's do like something. I don't like that already. We're not doing that. Let's just go like, let's just go with a black base and then we'll kind of go from there. Oh, what is with the car numbers here? Oh, interesting. So you cannot make your car, why can't I do like 90 or like 92? I don't know. Hi, Blue Train. How are you? I'm not sure about the part-time drivers in career mode yet. I'm not sure. That I will know by tomorrow. This is interesting. It kind of skips some numbers. I know you can't, it certainly seems like you can't have the same numbers as actual cup drivers, but there's a lot of numbers missing here. Like, oh, okay, we got 04, we got 05, we got 08, but then it jumps to 26. Jumps straight to 26. And then we go 32. We go from 26 to 32, then to 39, then to 46, 57, 58, 59, 61, 63. That's a bit unfortunate that we can't choose any number we want. I understand if it's in like career mode where you can't choose a number of a car that's in the series. 6-7. Yeah, 6-7's not here. Did they do that on purpose? But yeah, we should be able to choose any number we want, like outside of career mode. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. But let's go with my number's not even in the game. I can't run 97. Oh no. Wait. Is 15 in the game? 15's not in the game. That just removed the entire plot of my career mode number. I was going to run number 15 in career mode. I can't run number 15 now. Corey Haim is the 67, but he's not in the game. He's not in the game, so I don't know. What should we go with then? I don't know. 55? 55's not there either. Every number I would choose is not an option right now. Is 77? No. Let's go with 82. Let's go with 82. Yeah, let's roll with that. All right. Let's take a look at the styles here. Oh, that's a little disappointing, boys. I was hoping we'd have 15. I'm not sure if the numbers are different in different series. We can definitely look into that. But, okay. Let's see here. We got 24 different styles of numbers. None of them really kind of are my vibe. That one's not bad. We can just go with something random for now. I kind of dig that. And then we can I zoom in on the car? I cannot. That looks okay. I'm not going to change the color of the number until we kind of have a idea of what we're going to do with the car. So there's sponsors. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So we choose our sponsors now. And we've got iRacing Arcade. This game's coming out soon, by the way, and I'm excited to try it. It's going to be very exciting. Oh, you're right. That is the Joseph Lombard number. I should change that. Jesus. Didn't think about that. We're keeping it for now. I can show the Toyota, of course. Let's see the... okay, we got quite a bit of sponsors here. Holly, Hellman's, Grillo's Pickles, Govix. A lot of these sponsors, I have no clue what they are. First Bank of Alabama. Is Austin in here still? Austin, do you know this bank? First Bank of Alabama, Fifth Third. That's like a Chris Buescher spot. We got a lot of sponsors. CW, that's pretty cool. Castrol, actually, I think we're gonna go with Castrol. We got Ally, Advent Health, Aaron's, and then we got WeatherTech too. We come right down to the bottom, and we got WeatherTech. That's what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with WeatherTech. Yeah, we've got a lot of sponsors here. That's cool. Oh, New Era. That's pretty slick too. Okay, I like that. We've got a lot of sponsors to choose from. That's good. First cousin of Alabama. There it is. Is the only reason you want a PS5. If you have a PC, I feel like I'm confident you can make the wait. Like, you can hang on for a month. Like, I'm excited to get the PC version when it comes out in November. So these are all the sponsors on like the hauler. We're not gonna bother with this in the stream. I'm gonna go deep into this for the career mode. But you see all the sponsors here, and then also there's a sponsor for the pit box. It looks like we'll just throw 47 on there. That's like a apparel brand. And then we come down to car design now. I'm very curious to see how this is gonna work. So I know, okay, so you use the right stick and you just kind of go around the car. So there's like presets to choose from, but there's also, so you have full customization. Like, you can put your own shapes on the car. That's right off the bat. That's actually pretty slick. I like that. Let's just look at it from like the side and kind of see. Also, let's change the color so we're not missing the entire design. Because, yeah, there you go. You can see there's some difference there. It is definitely an evolution from Heat. From my experience, like, so far, how are you playing? Well, on the TikTok side, if you're wondering, I am a NASCAR creator, and they hooked me up with a code. So, I do hope modding is easy too. But it reminds me of Heat, and the whole game has some Heat vibes, but like, to me, like, way better, you know, like so much better than like Heat. Like, the game, the driving, you'll see when I'm driving, it's a way better experience. The AI have some similarities. Oh, that is pretty slick. That is really simple. Oh, look at the color. I like the outline around the grill and the lights. That is really simple, but I really like that right off the bat. Yeah, the paint booth is very similar to World of Outlaws. I don't know if any of you guys have played World of Outlaws, but it's nearly identical to that. But the customization I'm liking. That's pretty cool. A lot of these designs are, oh, yeah, okay. That one's slick too. I mean, a lot of these presets are like good enough to me. Like, when I'm in career mode making a paint scheme, I'm like, okay, I can use a lot of this. Kind of has a big throwback vibe that you would kind of like run at Darlington. I love that they're doing like the outline for the headlights with some of these presets here. It is a bit weird, Toast. I agree. I remember making some schemes on the World of Outlaws game, and like it was a little bit weird, but it like got the job done. And overall, it was all right. Oh, we got flames. We got flames. That's what oh, this one's cool too. I'm a big flames on race car lover. I think that's what we're going with. You guys can kind of see where this is going, right? You guys can see exactly where this Jeff Gordon type stuff. You can also, so if you go in here, you can also add these patterns. Thank you, Luke. I hope you get the game for closer to Christmas, and I hope you have a great time with it. I love flames. Reminds me of Jimmy's 7-time paint scheme. Which one was that, Justin? So you got like a camo like background here. That's pretty cool. And then you can do carbon fiber, diamond plate. Let's change the color so we can actually see it. Let's just make it like gray or something. Yeah, there we go. So you got carbon fiber, you got the camo, you've got diamond plating, hexagon, stars. If you're American, I'm not, I'm Canadian, but if you're American, you want to do some American patriotic scheme, they've got you hooked up. You got stripes, you got whatever the heck this is. Oh, it's a gradient. Oh, okay. No, I'm down with that. Gradient from the front to the back, gradient from the top to the bottom. That's all we have for the patterns. I'm going to go with the cam. Oh, you can choose the intensity as well. Okay. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of customization here, even with the presets, before we even dive into like full-blown customization. And you can what's this mean? Copy to team and helmet and suit. I don't know what that does, but we'll find out. You can make the rims any color you want. Okay. I'm going to keep them black because I feel like that works best. I am going to change the... yeah, let's make that black, actually. Or can we do like a dark gray? Yeah, something like that. That looks pretty good. I don't know. Maybe it looks terrible to you guys. I don't know. Hi, Ethan. What's up, Avon? Do you think iRacing will keep the license for many years? I mean, if they continue to build on this, absolutely. Absolutely. This is a really good foundation building game, is kind of the way I look at it. And I'll talk about it more as we play. But thank you for the $2, Speedy. Congrats on 35K. Thank you. You just hit 1K personally. That's a big W. The first like 5 to 10,000 subscribers are really hard. And then it's just, once you get to that point, you're going to be like much more smooth sailing. Hello, Colby on TikTok. We got like, what is that? 777 or question marks? Can you ask Santa Claus and his reindeers to gift you NASCAR diecasts? I would love to. I just got some new diecasts yesterday that were really, really awesome. Oh, the side skirts. Look at this. Look at that. You can actually have a painted side skirt, or you can have the generic, black side skirt on the side of the car. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to do any online lobbies tonight because I'm not going to be streaming till midnight, but I am doing online lobbies tomorrow. We're going to be doing them tomorrow at the same time. Justin, welcome on in to the Go. I'm going to change that to the Going Pit Crew, but welcome into what's currently the Going Nation. Appreciate you. I agree, Sean. I fully agree. So let's look at the shapes. We're not going to dive into this. Like, what's cool is, like, I've already got the car. Like, I'm happy with the preset here. Like, I don't even need anything extra, but we have that ability. Let's see what we have. Bolt. We got a lightning bolt. We got some checkered flags. We got flames. And oh, is that it? Okay, so it's pretty limited. Shapes are extremely limited. You got circle and square. Now, I remember playing NASCAR like 14, NASCAR 15 in the paint booth in that game. And I remember, like, all you really needed to get really creative in the paint booth was a square and a half circle. We don't have a half circle. We got a full circle. But I remember you could do a lot with just 2 shapes in those games. But they also had a way larger roster of shapes that you could use. So it's pretty limited. But, I mean, at least there's something to kind of build your creativity. But I'm not going to put any of these on the car. I'm at least going to see what it... Okay, so if I can just move it around the car. Okay, and then you can rotate it, of course. Done. Oh, wow. Look at the shape change as I rotate it. It's a circle, of course. It's going to look the same. But anyways, that's pretty straightforward. And then, of course, the color, and the scale that you can do. There you go. I'm going to take that off because it looks horrible on my car. How do I take it off? Delete. There you go. Decals. Decals look pretty well to work the exact same. We were going with the WeatherTech vibe, right? So let's try to keep the WeatherTech vibe going here. 3-1 Tampa Bay over the Ottawa Senators. Let's go, Matthew. Let's go. I'm sure you're having a great time with that. Can I change the color of... Oh, you know what would look cool? Oh, is there... What if... Oh, okay, so they make the WeatherTech symbol really large on the side of the car. I was literally going to ask, can I do that? But they already did it for me. But I'm going to actually do... What do you guys think looks better? This big logo with the W, or just the normal without the W? What do you guys think? We are balling. Over 800. This absolutely dominated the stream record I've ever had right off the bat. So, red and black is fire. Red and black, it doesn't look bad. I kind of like this one more. Normal. Okay, all right. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Can I? Oh, it'd be kind of cool if I could do like like an outline, but I don't think I can. So another thing is, if I go to the right side before I say anything, okay, one thing that would be really cool right off the bat is if you could take what we have here. So if I could take the sponsors or the shapes that I've placed on the car, we should have an option to mirror it onto the right side of the car, because that's going to work the same for shapes. I don't think we can't mirror a shape. So what you do on the left side of the car, you're going to have to do it on the right side all over again. That we definitely need an option to mirror that. I remember that was an option back in the day, and that was like a huge time saver and just allowed you to be more accurate, right? So, but that's definitely something that needs to be in. I'm just going to throw some random logos here. But obviously, like, once again, you can go in and you can change the scale of the sponsors. I mean, look at the size of this thing. You can do everything you need. I would love if there was just an option. I'm sure it's more of a licensing deal, but if you could change the color of every logo, that would be really, really cool. So you can change the roof sponsor. Wait, where's the roof sponsor go? I don't even see the... Oh, it's over there behind the number. I see. Okay, we're just not going to do that. But yeah, I mean, you can go all over the place. I'm not going to drive this car, I don't think. So I am okay with it looking like crap. But yeah, see, like now I have to go into the right side and I have to do the sponsor all over again. And if you're doing shapes, you're going to have to do that all over again. Honestly, I think until I'm on PC and can mod the game, that alone is going to be something that keeps me from like really diving into a full custom car, is the fact that I don't think we can mirror it. If we can mirror it, I'm just stupid and I don't see where. There's a good amount of sponsors, a great amount of sponsors. The sponsor choice is great. The game is not out. C-Bell, no, not yet. I got a code for it. That's why you're seeing me play it. Look at numbers, hood. Wait, what? Hood number? Oh, okay. We can put the number on the hood. Interesting. Can I put it on the roof? Oh, wait, the number's already on the roof, of course. Deck lid. Oh, yeah, there's the roof number. Left side. So car number 1. Add a car. I can just keep adding. I can just keep on adding the car number. So wait a second. Hold on a second. I have an idea. That means you can move if you are old school and you're one of those people that complains about the car number being moved forward. You can put it on the door. You can put it on the door. You can put it anywhere you want. I can put it. You can do the All-Star race in like 2020 or whatever and put it back here. So that's cool. That is really cool. I personally actually like the number move forward, so I'm going to keep it there. That's cool, though. That's cool. Let's go into color decals. So Goodyear, you can change the color of Goodyear on the front wheel from white to yellow to blue to dark blue. No black. I would have thought there would be like an option for black. And then the Chevrolet on the back bumper, you can, well, there's an option for black there. You can go from white to black. I think that also transitions to the front, right? Maybe not. Okay, just, oh, there's no Chevrolet branding on the front. I see. So a couple little extra things. That's actually like, if I spend more time on this, we could make this to be a really good looking car right here. But that's the car, and I'm pretty happy with that. So no rain races. I wish. How many of you guys in here are going to move the car number to the door instead of towards the like front of the wheel? I will definitely show the damage model. Absolutely. Don't you worry about it. I see both my chats are saying, a lot of guys are saying me. TikTok, YouTube, they're all going, yeah, they're putting it on the door. Y'all are putting it on the door. We're going to have to agree to disagree. I like the number where it is now. Fire suit stuff. Let's take a look at the fire suits here. How many? Oh, wow, we got a lot of fire suits right off the bat. Is there a fire suit with flames? I hope so. Oh, that one's all right. That one's all right. They're all pretty simple. I don't know why, I always struggle to find a fire suit that I like. Oh, I'm not seeing any flames. No flames. No flames. Wait. Did I just see flame? All right, we got flames. We got flames. There's the flames. It's the last one. Let's go with flames. Let's just keep... Actually, I'm going to go with a black fire suit. That is Jeff Gordon. That is just pure Jeff Gordon right there. How many races will you run? I mean, we're going to run as many races. We're going to do quite a bit of races tonight. So I'm going to run some shorter races for you guys to kind of get an idea of everything. So Xerox is here. Big shout out to Xerox. Check his channel out for some good F1 stuff. The game's pretty good. I've only done one race, and that was for a video. So we're kind of finding out together on the fly here. So, okay. So you can also do the same thing on the fire suit with the shapes. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen that in a NASCAR game. At least out of the NASCAR games I've ever played, I've not seen this ever. Is Michael here? Michael Mroots is here. I don't know if I don't even know if I should say this, but Michael does not have the game yet, and I feel really bad for him. Him and I had a good talk recently, and you guys are going to be seeing some really good content from Michael starting tomorrow. So stay tuned on that. Or no, tonight. He's going live tonight at like 11:30, and he's going to be playing the game when it drops at midnight. But yeah, I feel really bad for you, Michael. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm kind of spoiling the game for him. Decals, we can do decals and stuff all over the fire. It's literally just imagine the car. Man, it looks really low res on here. But there it is, blah, blah, blah. Same with the numbers you can do. And the color of the decal on the fire suit. Oh my goodness. I don't know if that's because the game's in 1080p or if it's just like that. Michael Mroots is here. The last thing, Martinsville, please. I'm going to do Martinsville for sure. That's one of my favorite short tracks, Justin. So we're going to do it. We're definitely going to do it. Helmet. We got some good helmet stuff as well here. Did we reach 900? Dang. Can we hit 1,000 viewers on YouTube? That'd be pretty cool. Maybe when we start racing, we will. A lot of helmet design. Oh, a lot of helmet designs. Like, for real. We're still going. Keep it on going. Flames. Jeff Gordon. We're just rolling with the Jeff Gordon vibe. I like that one more, actually. Maybe. Maybe I don't. There is a... Oh, yeah, we've got plenty of flames to choose from. There is a lot of... That one's pretty cool. Wow, it just keeps going. We have got a massive amount of helmet designs here. That one's pretty slick as well. I mean, they're all pretty cool, right? 69 helmet designs. Nice. Are you going to use this for your league on NASCAR Heat 5? Oh, wait, what? On NASCAR Heat 5? Do you mean NASCAR 25? I don't know what I'd be... I guess you could use custom cars in a NASCAR 25 league now, huh? I wouldn't use this one, but I would definitely make a custom car if allowed. Let's just roll with a random helmet because we're not going to really need to see it here. Let's just... Oh, that one's kind of cool, too. They're all pretty cool. Let's just roll with that. There we go. It's fine. You can also add the shapes onto the helmet. The same shapes from the car. You can put on the fire suit. You can put on the helmet. Same for the decals with the sponsors and stuff. And same for numbers. Pretty straightforward. And that was a low effort attempt at making a car in team. And it actually turned out pretty good. It turned out pretty good. Are you finishing Heat 5 career? Yes. Heat 5 career will finish. It's just going to roll out a little bit slower because, you know, we've got the new game. But it will be, I will be most certainly finishing it. So don't you worry. Your PS5 says 4 hours left. Yeah, it looks like you're going to be waiting until midnight then. Yeah, I heard the New Zealand trick worked on PlayStation. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's what I heard. Where if you change your, like, region to New Zealand. Maybe we will be able to run a multiplayer lobby, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Nonetheless... Can we see if other series have other numbers? Yeah, let's take a look and just verify that right now. Let's just go to trucks. Let's just go to trucks and see if there is different numbers so we can confirm if you're locked to the same numbers. I Right off the bat, I kind of got an idea that I think you are. Was that in team? Car number. 96. It was 96 in cup. I can't remember. I feel like it was. 87. 87 was not in cup, right? 87 was not in cup. Yeah, there is different numbers. There's definitely different number. Because, like, yeah. Wait, can I go down to 15? Can I go down to 15 here? Dang it, there's still no 15. But you got 10. You got 09. A lot of O's. So there's different numbers for different series. Interesting. Could they be manufacturer based? I wouldn't think so. But that is, let's try changing to Toyota. We're learning a lot here suddenly. Okay, no, right off the bat, it looks like, yeah, the numbers are not manufacturer based, they're series based. Interesting. Let's go to Xfinity and see what they got in Xfinity. So you're gonna have to, like, when you're going through career mode, you might have to, like, run like multiple different numbers. Let's see, car number 95 instead of 96, but that's the only one we've seen 95 in. I still don't have a 97. And then, oh, it jumps right from, it goes from 09 all the way to 37. So the numbers are interesting. Oh, hey, look at that. There it is. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Spaz. We have, for the first time ever on this channel, we have hit 1,000 viewers live. Thank you all. I appreciate that. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Thank you. 6-7. Man, you guys love the 6-7 thing, huh? Tal, what are you going to run? Are you going to run 09? Let's look at ARCA for one more. Okay, highest is 94, 92, 91. 21. We got 21. 16. Not a single series has the number I wanted. I wanted 15. What if I make the number? Can you hide the number? Can I make a custom number? You know what? I would have to do that on the roof, the bumpers, and both sides of the car. And I'm not doing that. You wanted 13? I feel like there's going to be a lot of numbers that we are all going to miss out on here. That we're going to, like, be wanting. Is the game going live 8 p.m. Eastern time? I don't know. If you're on Xbox, you could try right now. Because there was speculation that it could be live as soon as 8 p.m. and it's now 8:03. So you guys can try. If you guys are on Xbox and the game goes live within another hour or so, let me know, and then we will definitely run some multiplayer tonight instead of wait till tomorrow. But no matter what, we'll be doing multiplayer. There's not a single series in the game that has my number. That's sad. I'm disappointed about that. Anyways, that was pretty well the paint booth. If we go into quick race, do you guys want to jump? Like, we're gonna do every series tonight. Should we do like ARCA first, and then jump up to like trucks and Xfinity, and then Cup? I have not reviewed the schemes yet. We're gonna look at every scheme with every series. I see most of you guys saying ARCA, ARCA Lime Rock, ARCA Rockingham. I am curious to see Rockingham. Gabe says work your way up. I'm seeing more ARCA than anything. So let's do ARCA. We're going to look at every paint scheme that we have in here. So there's this guy, Lawless Allen, Amber Balcane, Jake Bowman. There's going to be a lot of names in ARCA that I have no clue who they are. Is it only one scheme per driver in ARCA? Corey Day, that guy. Falcon, Jake Finch, Goulet. You got, who's that? Timmy Hill, Huddleston. I think it's all just one scheme per driver here in ARCA, unless that changes here. Brayton Laster, shout out to Brayton Laster. He's a cool guy. We like him. He's a cool dude. Maples. There is Cletus McFarland. You guys love Cletus McFarland, I hear. He's 29. Honestly, that's younger than I thought. I thought he was like 35. Moffitt, Tad, is that Tadmoff? It is Tadmoff. I didn't realize he was down in Arca now. We just keep on going. Yeah, it's only one in Arca. It's one scheme per driver, clearly, in Arca. Robusto, Sawalich, Brad Smith, David Smith, Staropoli, Wright. All right, cool. Anyway, oh, look at this. On your car, you can actually change between the manufacturers of the cars you're making. All right, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna use. Who should I use? Should we just use Cletus McFarland? Because, like, of course, that's like the popular thing to do. Yeah, I agree with Braden. We don't talk about him. Y'all are saying Cletus. Let's do Cletus. Use Izzy. Who's Izzy? Everyone's saying Cletus. So we'll use Cletus. Let's use Cletus. What track should we run? Let's do the Rockingham idea, I think. I want to do trucks at Lucas Oil because I don't think I've ever driven at Lucas Oil before in any game. So I would like to do trucks there. Or we could do Arca there. And we could do Xfinity at like Rockingham or something instead. I don't know. Tell Roots to email me. Oh, geez. That's Matt Lewis. Hi, Matt Lewis. Hold on. I need to send an immediate. You guys, if you guys don't know Matt Lewis, he's literally like, he's a big deal at the NASCAR 25 project. I don't know if Michael's even going to get this. Email Matt Lewis, please. Huge shout out, as I said in my video, to Matt Lewis. He gave me the code for this game. We had a bit of a conversation yesterday. I was very confused with what was going on, and he was able to clear things up for me very well. So thank you, Matt. I do appreciate it. Let's go to Rockingham. I want to do Rockingham and an Arca. I have not driven an Arca car yet. But one more. Don't ask him for a code. Don't ask him for a code in the chat. Here's the settings. So we're going to do 7% races. We're going to run everything on normal. You can go up to like 4x, and you can also have like less wear, more wear. Very similar to the Heat series, which I like these options. These are really good to have. And then yellow flags, off, relaxed, strict. We're going to be doing it on strict. At road courses, I recommend relaxed yellow flags because they come out like they should, but on road courses, obviously in real life, they're more lenient with caution. So I would highly recommend putting that down to relaxed. We're gonna do quick qualify. So if you do full qualify, you actually do get the road course like 2 groups qualifying, which is cool. I was wondering if that was gonna be in the game. Oh, what's this here? 1 lap. Okay, so there's 4 different times. 1 lap has the 2 rounds drive. 1 lap. Oh, so I was wondering how they would do qualifying in this game, and they've done it like identical to real life. They have everything. That's cool. Okay. I already went over the AI settings with you all, so let's just jump in I hit the wrong button. I'm going to turn the AI down, actually, because I know I'm about to get absolutely dominated at Rockingham. We're going to go down to 95. So I did a race at Vegas on the hardest difficulty as Daniel Suarez in the video I put out today. The hardest difficulty in this game is absolutely... Oh, that's loud. It's no joke. It is no joke. You will need a custom setup, which is awesome. I need to turn this down. That might just be too loud in my ear. I don't know if it's too loud for you guys. How does this sound? Does that sound okay? I don't know. Michael just... Matt, I don't know if you're still here. Michael said he's all right. He's just going to do his thing tonight. I appreciate you trying to reach out to him, but I'm really good. I didn't want to say that on stream, but I don't think I would get it to your email in time. He probably needs my email. Hold on, I'm going to hit him again. Can I just tell him he is I'm just going to say you're demanding him to email. That might get him to go here. please. I added my Canadian side there with the please. I mean, that's got to do something, right? Hopefully. All right. This is really cool. I command you. Shout out to Matt Lewis. He was popping in. Who was it? D Gooden, Dylan. D Gooden, big shout out to him. D Gooden 24. Check his channel out. I saw Matt's been all over the place today. He was watching his premiere earlier, popping in the chat. So there was one thing as well that I already saw Matt mention. You currently have no pit adjustments in the race. That's something they're working on, hopefully getting an update for, which would be great. So I'm looking forward to that being in the game. So it's really crucial right now while we don't have it to make sure you get your setup right before the race. So let's go in. And for the first time ever, I have been running on a more tight setup than usual. So in previous Heat Evolution, for example, all the way through to Heat 4, I always ran from the loose side, but on today, just playing this game, I've been way on the tighter side playing this game. And it seems to be more for me. Matt, question for you. Now I didn't even think about it. You're a perfect one to ask.
Right,
so
remember your goals out there.
when the AI at larger tracks, when the AI or when the race starts, and I don't know if it's just the original start or if it's restarts too, the AI take off way faster than me. And I lose a massive amount of time in the first half a lap, and then when I get up to speed, I'm fine. Is that something that's an issue that's going to be sorted out, or is that literally just me being bad? I can't figure out if it's just a problem on my end or if it's a potential bug.
1,000-yard stare isn't helping us run faster. Let's go.
All right, let's go into the track. Game looks great. Game does look great. This is the roof cam. I'm a big roof cam player. I'm gonna pull over. First thing I'm gonna do is pull over, and the reason I'm doing that is, you thought they had fixed it? Okay, maybe it's an update coming at release. You might see it here, but so you guys got your normal third-person camera, you got your backed-up third-person camera, you got your hood camera, you got your roof camera. This is awesome. They absolutely nailed the roof camera. It could not be any better. Bumper camera. You got your couple cockpit cameras here. You got your zoomed in one, your more forward or further back one. You can also turn the wheel off if you want. You can turn the steering wheel off. And then that's that. Let's go on track and see how I do in my first time in an ARCA car. If the game is too loud, let me know, please. And I will turn that down or turn it up. Either one. But, from my little time of playing so far, AI are really, really solid. Obviously, there's always room for improvement, but I think it's a really good base to go off of, and they feel alive. They feel human, and that's really important for me when I'm doing a career mode. The AI are where they need to be to give you a really good single player experience. And look at me, I'm racing with no assist, and I am. As you guys know, I've raced specifically on a wheel. Turn it up? Turn it up. Okay, I'll turn it up. I've been racing specifically on a wheel for the last 6 or 7 years. So for me to jump straight into this game on a controller, I was within 5 to 10 minutes, I was fine. I was right where I needed to be. So it's really easy for you to come in and adapt to a controller, which is really good. It feels good. I turned the volume quite a bit up, so let me know how it goes here. Why no wheel? I don't have a wheel for Xbox. Have you seen any mistakes yet from AI, Matt? I have not seen any yet. Why is everyone going on about 6-7? What am I missing here?
Car inside. Clear.
I'm too old for that too. What in the world? I think I could turn up the AI difficulty a little bit, to be honest with you. I'm saying that now. We're going to find out, but
3 wide. Clear high.
I would say we're going to ban everyone that says 6-7. Oh my god, I said 6 or 7 years. Oh jeez. Give me a break. Give me a break. I didn't even realize that. Let's focus on the game. Game looks really good. it plays really good, and I'm very happy about that. You guys know I don't like to talk about. Try 98. Okay.
One high.
98 difficulty is that? I will do that. I just wrecked myself. That's okay. I forget what I was going on about now before that. But look how good it plays. Like right off the bat, you can just jump in. Like NASCAR 21 Ignition, that's what I was going to go on about. I mean, you guys obviously know my thoughts on that game, and we all have the same thoughts about that one and how much of a disaster it was. But one of the things I thought they did well in that game was the controller play in terms of the feeling. And that was the question I had coming into this game, was how is it going to feel on controller? And it feels really good. It feels really good. I'm very happy with the controller play on NASCAR 25.
Great. Stay out if you need to, otherwise bring her in.
All right, we beat our goal. You got to be really careful. So what I've found is, I'm going to go to Matt's recommendation and try 98 here. But what I've found is, so if you go on a looser preset, we end up P5 in practice. If you go into a looser preset, you're really going to struggle out of the corners, like mashing the throttle. I mean, you're going to struggle in any way. But if you go to a bit of a tighter preset, you've got a lot more leniency or stability in the car. Like off the corner, you can get on the gas a little bit harder. I did find that out pretty quickly. So that's why I feel like that's kind of why I'm leaning more towards going towards a tighter setup, is I feel like overall it makes me more comfortable coming off the corner. So I don't know if Michael's responded yet. Let me look at my Twitter. He's not said anything, Matt. I tried. I hope he says something. All right, let's go back into Rockingham. I am actually really excited to do this race here. Have you guys not got the Xbox launch yet? No? I wouldn't be surprised if you're waiting until midnight for the Xbox launch. Be careful on lap 1, don't get taken out. I'll try my best. We are going to look at everything. The damage model, we're going to look into that. I've already seen it on my own end, and it looked pretty solid. But yeah, we're going to see. I'm probably going to hit a lot of stuff. One quick thing before we jump into quali that I want you guys to see, that this is just a little thing that is probably not going to mean a lot to you, but it's something I really like. So when you're in practice, you hit session info, and you can actually see the lap times that the other drivers are actually putting down. Such a small thing that I really like, because this is something I'm going to implement into my career mode videos and building the story for the weekend of who's looking good and who's struggling.
Fire this thing up.
I am going to be doing a whole video on it, Eric. I'm going to be doing a controller setting video, AI setting, like all of the settings that I think make the game the best. I'm going to put it all into one video. So stay tuned on that. All right. Let's go to qualifying. Thank you for the $4.99. Huge. Caniac 94. You pulled your old Logie. Oh, Logitech. Out for this since the Moza don't work. I do have Moza as well, so I feel your pain. That's why I'm on controller. But fortunately, it plays well. And thank you for the $4.99. All right, let's go. Matt, I like the precision. I like precision better.
We're up. Get out there.
They both feel good. They both feel good by all means, but I definitely like the precision one more. Will you ever mod NASCAR 25? I don't know if I can say that with... I don't know if I'm allowed to say that with Matt here. I'm joking. I think if we can mod NASCAR 25, you already know I'll be all over it.
On your toes now.
Once the PC version is out. Midnight, there you go. So you're waiting till midnight. Thank you, Matt. If I could recommend one thing, Matt, I already mentioned the AI on the start. One thing I would like on the controller, if possible, I don't know like how hard that is to do, the vibration. So I've got the vibration at the maximum, and it's still like pretty light. So I think if that could be increased, I don't think it affects me, but I personally like to feel more vibration. That felt like a pretty good lap right there. That felt like a pretty good lap.
Top 10 right there.
P10.
Don't
P10.
worry, we can work with that on race day.
If that was any past Heat Series game, that would have been pole easily. So that's what I like. I really like that they've made the AI truly difficult in this game. I want to get destroyed and have to rely on a custom setup. Michael responded, Matt, to me. I don't have his email. Jesus, hold on. Matt, I would assume I can give him his email, correct? Or your email, correct? We have got copyrighted music playing in the background. I didn't think about that. I should turn that off. Wait a minute. Big Steppa song. I didn't know that was in the game. Alright, I'm sending it to him. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt, for how you have handled and responded to me and yesterday and coming into the stream and trying to help Michael as well. I have sent him the email. I just got a text from Austin saying that the stream gets a little grainy when I'm on the racetrack. Is it like... That's clearly an issue with my bitrate settings. That's not the game. Is it like too much? I would have to restart the entire stream to fix it, and I would rather not do that.
Drivers, start your engines.
Pit adjustments hopefully coming, yes.
Flip the switch. Time to go.
Alright. I just heard knocking on my door outside. I don't know what in the world is going on out there. Just something to fix later? Okay. As long as it's not like stream breaking, then we're good. Let's go to the race. I'm sorry it took me so long, but there was a lot to look at before we actually jump into a race. Alright, here we go.
Green, green. Inside door.
So you see it right there, Matt. The AI, they just kind of take right off. Once you get like half a lap in, it's fine. And once you get half a lap in, it's totally fine. But that's definitely something I notice. But yeah, see, like now I'm up to speed, we're okay.
Stay high.
Oh well, I'm going way too hard into the corner here. I've driven Rockingham on iRacing a few times, and this is by far one of my worst tracks.
One bottom.
But I love Rockingham at the same time. Thank you for the $2, Blue Dreamer. Thank you for the kind words. I cannot wait for you to see what I have planned for my career mode. I've got some really cool plans of implementing different games that come into the career mode as well. It's going to be really cool.
Car outside.
Should I go into the other views here? You guys want to see some other stuff?
One inside.
So the AI, they look good.
Clear low.
And like I said, I've already kind of talked about the feels good, they look good. Running on the tight setup makes me way more confident in getting back to the throttle on exit, but you're noticing the obvious is when I go into the corner, I mean, I am pretty tight in center. So I got to be a little bit more patient as to when I'm going to get back on the throttle to just turn up off the corner. Pause and show me your settings. Here you go. Matt wants to see your settings. AI settings is that? I'm guessing. Hunter with $1. Thank you. The AI is at 98. So can we change that in the race? Surely not, right? Is this supposed to be here? I feel like I don't see an option for AI. I feel like that is not supposed to controls. There you go. I think, yeah, just tell me what to do. I was going to say, I don't know what I'm doing here, so I'm going to let Matt just kind of try to sort this out for me. Is there an update by the chance? Oh, geez, I'm on top of it. Oh. Hold on. Camera off. Yeah, I completely forgot about the fact that my camera was on. I always forget the camera's on. How's the game been going? It's good. The game's been going good. I am happy. I am happy that we have a good NASCAR game to play again. It's been, I don't know how long. Advanced control. There you go. Racing Chevy with the $1.99. Thank you so much. Is there an option to turn off the wheel? There is an option to turn off the wheel in cockpit. That is definitely there. Naheem with the $1. Thank you so much, Naheem. What's something you don't like so far? Let's see. I can think of something, but did you move all those? I did. These are. Are you recommending me go back to default? Should I go back to default? Is this to do with the start with the AI? Austin with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Go to default. Okay. Oh God. It's like just keep it on normal or precision. I'm gonna stick with precision. I am hopeful that I don't suck now. We'll see. Overshoot. Ah, okay. All right, let's try this. Let's just try default, which now I might suck here, boys, but that's okay. We're just learning. Camera's coming back. Thank you, Matt. I reached out to Dylan earlier. I was like, I'm having this problem on the starts. He didn't know how to fix it either, so I will at least forward that to him. Let's see if it works. Oh, it's already fixed. It's already fixed. I slowed down a bit there because I missed my shift, but that was great off the bat. Thank you, Matt. Okay, so we have an immediate solution to that. That's something. Should I mention that in my settings video, or is that something that is going to be maybe potentially adjusted? I'll bring it up, by the way. Just a recommendation to kind of overshoot. It seems like. Oh wow, it feels very different right off the bat. Thank you for the $2, Binging. Run this game 4K 60 FPS. Can you run it at 4K at 60 frames per second on the X? I'm actually failing to remember the exact specs of what it runs at on the X. I literally have it saved because I've talked about it in videos. But off the top of my head, I'm blanking. Now, as well, so I'm running as default now as it can possibly be on the controller, and it still feels pretty good. What I'm noticing on default, it's a little more like a little bit more twitchy on the inputs, but I feel like I can go into the custom part and adjust that to a point where I don't mess with like overshoot, for example, excuse me. So but this immediately, yeah, I mean that completely fixed it. So thank you, Matt. Change it to normal. Change it to normal. Let's go to normal. Do we have the ability to change 2 left and right side tires independently? Thank you for the 5. No, 2 lefts you cannot do. Rights you can. And oh yeah, Matt. Immediately. Yeah, the twitchiness is gone. Oh. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. I actually think I'm gonna just play the game on this. That is super good. That is actually super good. That feels great. Matt has the authority to yell as much as he wants in the chat. He can say whatever he wants. He can call me out if he wants. We give him that authority here. So even like I'm not even running on 100. Yeah, it does help with the all caps. It helps a lot. I'm not even running on 100, and you can go up to 105. I'm running on 98, and look, I'm still running in 11th. So now obviously there's lap time for me to find. Like I can just overall get better. Obviously setups as well you can really dive into. I think I could have gotten away with a more free setup here compared to like the Las Vegas race I did earlier. But as we come to the final lap, just like what I'm finding is the AI, for me personally, are gonna make this entire experience. I mean, they just look really good. Like, see when they're running the bottom, right? You got Isabella Robusta who moves up the track, but you got these cars that go down to the bottom, and when they're all running the bottom, like they don't look like a, how do I explain it? They don't look gridlocked. They don't look like they're all planted to the exact same like centimeter, you know? And that's just, it adds more life to me. I just really like that. Who won? Swalich won over Tyler Reeve. I forgot to show you guys the car status and stuff. I'm going to show that in the next race here. I can't try the wheel, unfortunately. I wish I could, but I made a mistake multiple years ago of buying a Mozza versus a, say, Fanatec. So Mozza does have a wheel that is available to work on Xbox, but I am in no financial position to be spending another few $100s right now on a wheel. So we're going to deal with a controller. When I jump on PC in about a month, you'll get plenty of wheel gameplay because that's what I'll strictly be running on. Let's do trucks. Where do you guys want to drive or race at here for the trucks? How are you on NASCAR 25? I got a code. Thanks to Matt, actually, who's in the chat, as you have seen. Pocono? Pocono, man. Oh, IRP. We were going to do IRP. We're going to do IRP. Sorry. We're going to do. I tell you who I'm not racing as is that guy. Let's go to... Should we just do the obvious here of Corey Haim or something? Or Brandon Jones? Larson? You guys know I like Larson. I kind of want to be Larson. Trucks at Richmond is the best combo. I feel like we got to go with what Matt just recommended, right? I feel like was it you that said that before? I've heard that somewhere before. Well, we're gonna race as William Sawalich because we need to get him to victory lane. I want to go with Matt's recommendation and try Richmond here. We're gonna do 18 laps at Richmond. Let's run it. Norm Benning. Oh, it's Joe Nerton in here. Is that Nitro, Joe? I'm sorry, you guys gotta wait for IRP. I got a lot of videos, so as well, like I got a lot of videos coming out over the next day. Tomorrow I'm gonna do 2 career mode videos, high cash. I'm gonna do a video of a lap at every track in the game, and then I'm gonna probably do a video where I crash head on into traffic at every track in the game. And then, like I said, I got a whole settings video that's gonna go out this weekend, which Matt has actually greatly helped me tonight with that. The duels are there. That was a welcome surprise that the duels are at Daytona. You have to turn on full qualifying, if I am not mistaken. Cash, I've seen head-on crashes today on Twitter. We're just gonna run neutral and see how that goes. $10 from Joshua. Thank you, Joshua. You were curious as to if you had played any multiplayer. I've not done multiplayer yet. We're going to be running entire lobbies tomorrow at the same time. Career mode is neat, but you've always had the most fun throwing back beers with the folks on Heat Online. Would love to hear. We can look at the multiplayer, but we probably won't do any races tonight. But I'm definitely, we're going to take a look at it. There's the outside, third person. Oh, it's a little free. It's a little free. Not too bad. Oh, someone asked me earlier, what's something I don't like about the game so far?
Outside now.
In terms of like, I'm trying to think of like something that I'm just not a fan of in general. But like, the game's good. And this is like just a nitpick maybe. Career mode that I can't race for a real team is a bit of a letdown, but like also at the same time you look at how in depth they've gone with the team owner stuff, and I'm like, it's really cool. So I'm actually, it's like a cool trade-off. And you already know that they're going to bring those things anyways, so loose is fast. I'm sliding. Oh, Jay, there's Fast Cook. Jay might be streaming with me tomorrow when we do some open lobbies, by the way.
Car outside.
Oh yeah, it is. You got to be careful coming out of like turn 2 specifically. The car wants to slide. I can kind of hang on to it, but it's definitely wants to go on you. It is impossible, as Xylin Zap says, it is impossible to please everybody at once. And I said this in my videos and whatnot. iRacing Studios told us from the beginning it was about getting the foundation and the core right for this first game. That's what it was about. And the more I play it, the more I'm confident in saying they've done that, you know?
All right.
We know all these features we want are going to come. Silly season in career mode, that's going to come. Driving for real teams in career mode, those things are going to come. Fortunately, they went balls to the wall already in career mode with a team owner aspect, and I feel like we've got a lot of content there that's going to keep us occupied for the year. Can you compare the handling to another game like Forza? Thank you for the $2. Jeff Fabiano, I know, said it kind of felt like Forza. I haven't played enough Forza to really be able to back that up. It doesn't really feel like any other racing game I've played. Like, it feels fresh. It feels unique. Can you do custom button mapping? Thank you for the $2. I did not see any custom button mapping. There was 2 options that you could choose from. And it was basically switching around. I am crashing myself here. It's switching around the gearing to the bumpers from buttons and changing the mirror from the left bumper to the Y button on Xbox. That's going to be a horrible lap. That's going to be terrible. 25th. Again, that's not on the hardest difficulty, so we got pretty lucky there.
As the session comes to a close, let's take a look at the results.
Do all the series have different handling or feeling? I would say, to me, so far, the handling feels consistent across everything. That's just me. I mean, that's going to change probably from person to person. But the feeling feels different to me. Like, the next-gen car, interestingly, so far to me, felt like the easiest to drive. Where you go to the ARCA car, or this truck right off the bat, I'm sliding. I feel the car sliding around a lot more on, like, a default setup.
Get on your feet. It's time to go Nascar Truck Series racing as we go trackside on the most famous birds.
Is there aero blocking? I have not been aero blocked yet. I would lose my mind if they put aero blocking in the game. But I would be the worst aero blocker.
Time to go. Good luck out there.
For example, when iRacing added the whole aero update like a few months back, and they added, you can kind of aero block now, I hate it, but I do it as much as I possibly can. Alright, let's do the race. For $5, can I get Xfinity at Atlanta? You guys want to see Atlanta?
Be ready now.
The lighting does look fantastic, I agree.
Go, go, go. Outside door.
I did mention, I think the night lighting needs a bit of work.
Outside.
And I don't know how to describe it. It just looks a little weird. Like, it's not something that's going to destroy your experience, of course, but it's just like,
Car outside.
I don't know how to explain it. It just looks a little bit odd.
One high.
I would like to see that kind of worked on a little bit.
Car outside.
Oh, okay. I'm getting the hang of the throttle
Car
control
outside. You're all clear.
a bit more now,
Clear high.
and
Outside
this
door.
feels pretty good, as usual. The truck, sorry, is sliding around quite a bit, so I have to be, for example, on the same controller settings with ARCA at Rockingham versus here, like I feel like I'm having to be a lot more delicate everywhere, not only on the throttle, but on the analog stick input as well. Like I'm having to be a lot more delicate on right here in the middle of the corner, especially the exit. I feel like we've got this down pretty well though.
Stay low.
I like a loose handling race car, so this kind of feels more my vibe with the truck so far.
If you want it.
I love the roof cam on every car. They really, the roof cam has always been my love.
Car inside.
So the fact that they brought that back properly, that was always a gripe I had in the Heat series. I was like, we need a proper roof cam. We never had like a
Clear high.
roof cam that looked
Clear
this
low if
good.
you want it.
So
Car outside.
I love that they brought this back.
Car outside.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, let me pull up the stuff.
Outside door.
Lap info. Oh, I think my camera's right in front of it. You can kind of see it behind my camera. There's a running order. Shows the leader. Shocker. Corey Heim. And then it goes from 16th to 20th with my driver in the middle. And it shows the gap that you have to the leader of the race. Very simple. Gets the job done. I like that.
Amazing lap.
And then you have car status. So
Clear high if you want it.
can you guys see it? No, you can't. But I know you guys have seen it. There's a car status screen, and at the bottom there is an option to request a pit stop. So if you were gonna
Clear
pit,
all around.
you have to request a pit stop if you want, like, your vehicle to actually get serviced. It's a really small thing that I think is really cool, and I do wonder, and Matt's still here. I wonder if, is there any plans to like work on the request pit option? Like, is there a plan to, how do I, like, to develop it further, to like implement it more
Outside door.
than what it currently is at?
Clear high if you want it.
I don't even know where to begin, like how you would do more with it, but I am curious if there's like a plan to do more with it. This is good. This is good. Like what? I mean, if I'm just thinking of ideas on my own, that's a great question. Now I don't even know. So you know what? I think we've got what we need. Maybe like, if you don't request a pit stop, they here's what I actually do have an idea now. So if you don't request a pit stop, they pit your car still, but the stop is slower because they're unprepared, maybe. That might just be unnecessary. Take my opinion with a grain of salt, but I like this here. This is actually a pretty fun race. I would love to race with the hardest AI. I mean, even with, we're running still 98, and I am not even into the top 10.
Clear up top.
But we're making good gains here. Up to Ben Rhodes in the 99. He hasn't been having a great season. Is he still in the playoffs? I don't even know. I rarely can watch Truck Series nowadays. I think I can watch Talladega coming up here though, in a few weeks. Higher chance of a mistake? Yeah, like pit errors would be, that's probably something that they want to do down the line. I think, yeah, like if you don't request a pit stop, but you can still pit, but there's a greater chance of error because they're not prepared, stuff like that.
Clear outside.
I would love to see pit errors for sure, but that's something long term. We don't need that right now. I mean, I hope that you guys like what you're seeing here. I'm seeing a lot of Xfinity at Atlanta, so I think we'll do Xfinity at Atlanta, but I hope you guys like what you're seeing so far. I mean, everybody, and rightfully, including myself, after the NASCAR 21 incident, we were all skeptical. But I mean, the more I'm playing it,
Clear outside.
the more I'm having fun. And
5 to go now.
it literally took 2 laps of on track to realize how much of a better game this was immediately compared to NASCAR 21. But no, I'm having a lot of fun so far. This is a really good foundation to build upon. I cannot wait for you guys to see the career mode. And I can't wait for you guys to see. I'm not going to spoil what I have planned for it, but I have been holding stuff back from the previous Heat career mode to bring into this one. I'll kind of go in a little bit. I've got some ideas for like race reporters and stuff, and to just kind of build more story on the races, and those are mainly will be coming in the Cup Series. Can you wall ride? I heard you can. But I'll wall ride on the final lap here. I'll wall ride and see if we can do it. Can we do the Hail Melon?
One high.
Oh, that's a lap car. Thank you for the $4.99 cash.
Clear all around.
What's he saying? Taylor Gray at Atlanta. What's my tires at? I don't know if you guys can't see it, but my right rear is at 88%, 86 on the right front, 90 and 89 on the lefts, and that is on default. So we're not running extra wear on fuel or tires. That is completely default tire wear. I should have moved the camera. I could still move the camera. I think I'll move it to the right side of the screen here after this race. All right, one lap to go. Corey Heim is halfway down into turn 3. He is obviously going to win this race. Shocker there. I am really getting aggressive on the throttle. The car slid out pretty good. Can I wall ride? Not really. At least not here. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Top 10, nothing wrong with that.
Imagine how much people would abuse that in multiplayer if they realize they can. Corey Heim won by 3 seconds right there. That was he dominated that one. Replay mode, by the way, pretty straightforward. So it's kind of like oh, there's a cool camera. There is cautions by AI. I'm gonna turn up the incident frequency. You'll see it here. One thing I would like to see in the future for replay mode is, well, so Richmond looks like it's got, okay, here we go. We got a flyby cam here. I would like to see some TV cameras, like closer to the cars if possible. That's just like more of a selfish thing for like thumbnails and stuff. Or, you know, or a photo mode would be really cool. I hope we get that at some point. I passed the one. Was there another one truck? Oh, there was another one truck. Yeah, Brandon Jones. I didn't even notice that. All right. We're going to change some settings around because I see you guys want to see some crashes. There is another thing I'm curious in, and I want to see the, the penalties. I want to try speeding into the pit lane. Do you guys want to see a right hook? A lot of you guys, I remember when it was a few weeks back and they were showing the gameplay to me and other creators in Discord, and people complaining that right hooking was really hard. And they're like, this game's terrible already. Right hooking, when you turn the settings to make the cars less stable, it is unbelievably easy to right hook. We can, of course, drive as Austin Hill if we want to right hook somebody. Let's do Xfinity at Atlanta. I'm going to do a road course tonight for sure. We're going to do Chicago or Roval. I really love the new Charlotte Roval layout, so I'd also like to check out that because I haven't driven there yet. Now, Cash gave me $4.99 to run as the 54 car for this race. So, wait, where is it? Oh, this is in alphabetical order. That's right. There he is. Taylor Gray. That's a really slick-looking race car. I like that paint scheme. Brandon Jones. All right, let's go into the settings before we go any further. Matt, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I owe you a huge thank you for everything in the last 24 hours. Yeah, thank you. I hope Michael reaches out to you. I don't know if he has. I haven't gotten anything from him on Twitter. I'm going to move my camera to the right side of the screen on YouTube. Obviously, if you're on TikTok, it's not moving. I completely had the TikTok chat hidden because I had to switch to Streamlabs. So my apologies, TikTok chat. You guys probably hate me. Yeah, big thank you to Matt in the chat. I mean, he actually came in and he also helped me fix some issues that I was having. How do you have it already? I got a code for you guys asking. I see a lot of people on TikTok asking. So there you go, Tyler. Sonoma Jump. Are we going to have to hit the Sonoma Jump? All right, let's go here to incident frequency. Should I just crank this up? You guys want me to just crank it? Like to like 100? What's the code for NASCAR 20? ABCD 123 -456. All right, let's just crank it. Let's just go for it. Hi, Sanok, by the way. Yeah, say thank you to Matt. All right, we're cranking it. Consistency, I'm okay with where that's at. Super Speedway, we're gonna crank this to the maximum for the difficulty. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I'm curious to see how much they crash. All right, let's go. Atlanta. Oh, sorry. Echo Park. 5 p.m., 7:30. Let's do a 7:30 race. Tricon career. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I think we can just change the number, obviously. Don't say that, Connor. Oh, I forgot about the infield thing, right? Yeah, we can drive in there, can't we? Let's do that right now. Let's just use practice to do that.
Let's get out there.
I feel like preset setup should be okay here. Code is your mom.
Get a good feel for
Roof
the
cam
car,
looks
see if
good.
we can hit our goal out there.
I'm just gonna. Can I just turn around? And should be able to, right? Oh, DNFs would be great. Yep, I agree. Oh, bruh.
You're clear out.
Hold on. Watch out, everybody. Watch out. I see a pit opening. A lot of cars over here. Ah. All right, how did Carson? I know Hosevar was doing it. How did he do it?
Careful when you merge in now.
I am on a controller. Hold on.
Car outside.
Oh. That's our first good look at some damage. Wait, did I not? Oh, no, the front end's pretty... So this is full damage. It's pretty, like, light. Like, visually, it's kind of light. If you look on the car status, it arrows down to 68, engine 89, radiator 86. He did it. I did see him doing it. I don't know how he did it. Maybe I'm just stupid, but let's go racing. I feel like we're gonna get caught up in a
Okay, we'll
crash.
get it ready for you to get back out there.
Let's take a look at the results of this session.
Austin Hill was quickest. Let's do a quali here. I don't want to start, or do I want to start in the back or no? Let's see where we can qualify on the hardest difficulty at a plate track. No dynamic weather, unfortunately. That would be something I would love to see long term.
Qualifying, here we go.
Sonoma jump when soon.
Okay, stay smooth. Hit
The
our
jump
marks
from
and
the
bring it
pit
home.
directly to the track and the autopilot to return to the pit, totally break the immersion. Thoughts on the game as a foundation? As a foundation, my opinion would be very solid. Very solid. Like, you're gonna have a good time playing this, you know? Obviously, there's still work to be done. There's some like little things, like the smoke looks really weird at times. The night racing looks... I'm not a huge fan of the way the night racing looks. But what else? Features-wise, I've already talked about like career mode and as well like in the paint booth. There's some numbers I would like. Oh, the Xfinity car sounds so different. But there's more number selection I would like to have in the paint booth. Stuff like DNFs and stuff I would love to have. All those kinds of things. But like for where we are, like they told us this was a foundation game, and I think they've nailed that part. I think they've nailed that part for sure. The AI race well, looks good, game feels good on the controller. It's challenging as well, difficulty's challenging. If you look at it for what it's supposed to be,
Okay, that's it.
36. If you look at the game for what it's supposed to be, I think they did a really good job with that part, for sure. No burnouts. That's one gripe I did have that I think should have been in the game from the start. Actually, there's two things I think should be in the game. Burnouts and crossplay. Forgot about crossplay. Crossplay is not a thing. Did you win that race that one time where your dad came in and high-fived you? Yes. I think that's like the most popular TikTok I've had, right? But yeah, we got over 100 people actually watching right now, I think, on TikTok. So hello to y'all, and thank you for the diamonds as well on the TikTok side. Thank you. We kind of got all lost in the sauce there for a bit. So thank you to you guys. I'll show you guys specifically, hopefully at the end. AI, can the AI actually DNF? I think we're going to find out because we just turned the frequency of incidents up to 100 for this race. So I think we're going to get a good idea. Yeah, at least the pit adjustments are coming in a patch. That's important. So, Ryan Ellis. Oh my God, it's Ryan Ellis. Ryan, you would absolutely not remember this. It was like 12 years ago. I sent you a Facebook message as a little kid. I was like 12 years ago. I would have been 13. And I sent him a message of I made his 93 car in the Cup Series. I think it was 93. And it was blue and black. I don't remember the sponsor. I remade it in the game and I sent it to you. And you saw it because I remember you responded. I don't think you would still have it though because I deleted Facebook. So I don't think you would still have it. But I remember I sent it to you and you were like the first ever NASCAR driver that like responded to me. I was like, this guy's cool. He's still cool. Ryan Ellis is cool.
NASCAR Xfinity Series race is about to get underway. So now, words you've all been waiting
We are so old. Science Logic, that's the one. Yeah, that's the sponsor. Thank you, Anthony. That's the one. I remember making it.
Here we go. Start it up.
Yeah, good story time. You hardly respond to anyone now. You know who's one driver that actually like responds to my Twitter DMs is Landon Castle, oddly enough, because him and I share a fandom of the Chainsmokers, and so him and I like share our like Spotify Wrapped at the end of the year and compare our like Chainsmokers listening. All right, so we got 11 laps here. Where is Ryan Ellis in here? Where is he running? So we're not going to finish this race like normally. I am going to try a... I want to get a speeding penalty because I'm curious to see how the game handles speeding penalties. Are they just going to make you sit in the pit box or are they going to make you do a pass-through? You saw that smoke I was talking about. Oh, I am loose. I am loose. Okay. Handling actually matters in Atlanta.
Stay high.
I'm clear, right? Yeah, we're clear. We're going to jump down. If I can get to Ryan now, I'm going to try and help us. Oh, they're wrecking behind us. Oh.
Clear outside. Yellow's out.
All right.
Pit
So
road
if you
is
turn your AI incident frequency up to 100, it takes about a lap and a half. Oh yeah, I would love some proper day to night transitions going forward. That's something I would love. Let's see if that car is still in the race or not.
open.
That
Pace
is
off.
Green. What's his first name? I forget.
10 away.
He had a great race at the Roval.
Green, green, green. One inside.
Austin, thank you. Yes, Austin Green, perfect. That's the one. Yeah, he had a great run at the. Didn't he finish what, second or third? Right? He was top 3.
Stay high.
Hey, Ryan
Clear
Ellis.
inside.
I actually have a question for you. It's completely unrelated to the game. What are your thoughts on the Charlotte Roval versus the Oval? Because I think I'm in the unpopular category. I love the Roval, so I like going there every year.
Clear bottom.
But it seems like a lot of drivers do not enjoy the Roval.
5 to go this time. One outside. Outside.
Yeah, handling is actually a factor here. Like, I am Oh, Jesus! Who in the world? We got another crash.
Pit road's open this time.
All right, so if you turn the AI up to 100 on the wrecking, they're just gonna like wreck.
To the green.
We actually got to turn that down now. Oh, hold on, I want to see his answer. Charlotte Oval is greater than the Roval, but you're biased because the Oval has gotten the Oval has gotten a lot better. You don't mind the Roval. That's a better opinion than a lot of the other drivers. Hard to pass outside of the backstretch chicane. The Oval has gotten significantly better. I remember as a kid or teenager watching like in the mid 2010s, and the mile and a halves were just so tough to watch at times. They've gotten a lot better just all around, and the Oval is great. It puts on a great show, and I mean Xfinity, to be fair, puts on a great show everywhere. That's what I love about Xfinity, and I also love seeing with the CW that the Xfinity ratings have gone up quite a bit this year, because I feel like Xfinity is the best product all around. Cup puts on a great show, but there's a lot more races in Cup that just are not.
One inside. Caution.
We didn't even make it a lap. Wait, so if we pit, here we go. We can take 2 cans of fuel. So you got 2 rights, you got 4 tires. There's no option for lefts. We already talked about that. And then obviously you can repair the car. In this case, we got 2 seconds of repairs. We are on full damage.
All right, get up on the wall.
So we got our confirmation. They wreck. Outside of the corner, heading onto the oval. Ah, okay. So the hairpin, the dive bomb hairpin. Hi, Joshua, by the way. I think, yeah, CW is great for Xfinity, it seems like. I feel like we're going to be feasting more if we change our playoff format, too, all across the board next year. Can you guys believe there's a world still where both Corey Heim and Connor Zilish could both lose their respective championships? It's just crazy. This is like the first footage you've seen, really? Thomas Annunziata. I always struggle at saying his name. Annunziata. Can we make it to the white flag without the AI crashing? Someone back there is really, really slow. Boy, we are. Can I pass below the line here?
White flag. Outside now.
I don't know if the game will let me.
3 wide.
Oh my goodness. There's Ryan. I got no help here. No, we do have a bit of help from Smithley. Garrett Smithley's trying to push us forward. They're coming to the checker. There's a 3rd lane, very slightly. Oh, Josh Williams is dying. And I'm going to get right hooked into the wall. And we finished 28th under yellow. That was cool. I like that. Thoughts on the Roval race? I'm probably unpopular, but the Cup race was really fun to watch for me. I really liked the tire wear. SVG had the field covered as usual. You know, like the thing is, like on these road courses, man, like when Larson and Bell, for example, were challenging Shane Van Gisbergen, like that's great to see. But you also know they are trying really hard to do that, and you know that Shane's literally just chilling, saving his tires. He's just so much better, especially with the tire management. That's kind of where he takes over. I want to see that final lap crash. Can we get a decent view of that, or is we kind of? Yeah, the replay cameras definitely need some work. Yeah, it's hard to. From a selfish standpoint, for me getting thumbnails for the videos is going to be extremely difficult. But you see Josh Williams, I mean, absolutely dying. I mean, that is a violent crash. Oh my! And then I didn't even realize it was him. I thought it was a car that got hit down. No, just propels into the side of me. In any NASCAR heat game, that would have literally moved me 2 feet to the side, and I would just kept going. So that's cool that you actually lose the car and wreck. Playoffs are probably more entertaining. I think the playoffs have a chance, or not a chance. The playoffs have a space in NASCAR if they just do it right, you know? Like the 3-3-4 idea that's been getting thrown around that seems like where we're going. I actually don't mind that. If you do 2 things, I will never complain about the playoffs again. If they remove win and you're in, because I want the most stacked playoff field possible of 16 drivers being the top 16 in the points. And then make the final 4, 3 or 4 races. You have to win it on consistency versus showing up for 1 week. I think that is the best way to do it. I will stop whining about the playoffs if they did that. Or bring back the chase, the 10-race chase. I mean, that I would love that. I never got to experience NASCAR when they did like the full season format, so I don't know. I feel like I can't really have an opinion when it comes to that format. Obviously, you still see that in like Formula 1, and it's great there. And what people tune in, it's the manufactured drama is what NASCAR plays into, and it's like Formula 1, like it's a huge deal in F1 when there is a championship battle down to the last couple races, right? Because it's throughout the entire year, it was not manufactured to be like that. So of course it's a big deal. Where in NASCAR, it's now manufactured to be a big deal. So it loses the significance for, I feel like, all of us, right? So let's do... You guys want to see the Sonoma jump, so we're going to do the Sonoma jump, and then we're going to jump into some cup racing at a proper road course. Let's turn the AI incident frequency down a lot, because clearly, as you guys saw, you can absolutely crank it. We're going to a road course, so let's turn it to relax yellow. I'm going to do the Sonoma jump. I want to do a shorter race here, because I don't want to do that many laps at Sonoma. Let's just... Oh, what did I do? I just screwed up the game. 2%. We don't care about the qualifying format. That's career mode. That's fine. That's all the same. Game's fun, boys. I mean, I was skeptical even coming into the stream that I was like, oh, I don't know. I'm having fun. And I hope you guys are enjoying what you see here. Can you be Brad for Cup? I can run Mr. Brad or Hamlin. I see a Hamlin comment. Or Roval. I definitely want to run the Roval, John. All right, let's just do practice. Let's do it in practice here. When does it release to pre-order? If you pre-ordered like the gold edition of the game, you're going to be getting it in just under 3 hours. Hocevar for Cup? No. I don't like Carson Hocevar. I'm not running his car. He is banned.
Stay on the blend line now.
All right, let's do an actual lap before we hit the jump here. Is that Brennan Poole, right? That's Brennan Poole. I'm going to let him go. We'll just kind of follow him. Thank you for the $2. Is the game 4K 60 frames per second? I do not have a for sure answer on that. Is there anyone in chat that can confirm that? Can you react to my live stream on Twitch? Yes. Go for it. All right, let's try to not do that. Not 4K. There you go, not 4K.
Clear left.
I'm curious to see the throttle, how much throttle control is going to matter here on a road course in this game. Right off the bat, I'm having to be pretty delicate, but I feel like I could probably be far more aggressive. But it feels good, again. Every track's got a choose cone. It's a shame that we don't have the actual choose cone as a feature. I would love that in a future game. Oh, I am cooking. Oh. I meant to do that. Oh yeah, you're right. Sonoma, I think it doesn't look like the updated Sonoma. Maybe that's hopefully an update coming. Oh, I forgot about the jump. Alright, don't do that. Alright, let's just come back to the garage. We're gonna just turn around and go high speed and take the jump.
As far as adjustments go, or just keep rolling with what Let's find your marks out there, see what we've got.
$4.99, Mr. Bad Guy, I agree. I would love to see Sonoma with grass, green grass. Would just be really cool.
You awake in there?
They're not gonna... What did the spotter just say? Awake? Oh, I think he said in my awake in there. It's up to 4K, which means the menu only. Alright, let's just full beans here. Austin Hill's gonna right hook us. Watch out. Alright, here we go. Where am I aiming? Right here? Oh my god, the wheels went through the car. Okay. You can't get a lot of air. Let's race as one of the 6 vehicles. Joshua with the 5. I'm going to do that with Kozlowski. Don't you worry. We're going to do that in just a moment. Yeah, the damage model is pretty light overall. I would like to see like a heavier damage model going forward. But it doesn't look like bad at all. But yeah, like for like heavier crashes, I would like to see it definitely like heavier. As Ryan says, hashtag make crashes fun again. Yes, I'll go through the cup schemes. Let's do one more Xfinity race, and then we're gonna do a cup race as Brad Kozlowski. And we'll kind of spend the rest of this stream in cup and looking at online as well. We're gonna be live for probably like another hour. We're gonna race as we have to race as Ryan. I mean, he came into the chat. Of course, we're going to race as Ryan here for this next race. What track should we do? We can do Connor Zilish in one of the cup races. Coda. Oh, they have the wrong layout in Coda, just by a little bit. Portable Jam, gifted to Toast. Big W, thank you, Portable. I appreciate you. Blowovers, no. No. Roval, Coda, Darlington. I don't think I've seen anybody do Darlington. I don't think I've seen a single lap of Darlington gameplay yet. Please put the settings on expert. Aren't they already on expert? How is Bristol? I haven't done Bristol yet. There's a lot of tracks that I want to try that you guys are mentioning here. Wait. Ryan, if we're racing as Ryan, if you're still in the chat, we should ask him what track to race his car at. Let's get Rockingham. Well, we did Rockingham already though. So what's your second track? Missing Mexico. Yeah, I do wish we had Mexico in the game. That would be really cool. There was a bit of a 50-50 on Mexico too. They don't know if they're putting it in the game yet or not, because it's not going to be on the schedule next year. So there's a chance that's not going to come in as an update. Brake lock. You can definitely slide the front tires if you get on the brakes too hard. Dover. Oh, God. This is a track I hated in the Heat series. Let's turn it up to more than 4 laps, though. Let's just go back to 7. We're just going to keep everything on normal. Somebody remind me during this race, if I can't remember myself, to try to make a pit stop and speed into the pits and see what happens. To see what they do for the black flags and stuff. Chicagoland's not in the game. Thoughts on NASCAR 25? I'm having fun so far. It's not the best game you're ever going to play by any means. You know, they've got a long way to go, but it's a really... It knocks it out of... I wouldn't say knocks it out of the park. It does what it's supposed to do and what they told us it was going to do come first game in the series, which was get the foundation right, get the core right, and I think they've done a really good job with that. I'm just going to run default setup. We'll see what happens. No practice. Balls to the wall. Ryan Ellis, 71. Camaro.
The car's in your hands now. Give us something special.
I would hope the car's in my hand. Let's try that again.
Buddy, you know what this car can do. Go prove it now.
It's because I was in the chase cam. I'm sorry, Ryan, to destroy your car like that. Alright. Car might be a little loose based off of what happened there. Actually, it actually feels pretty good here. I am quite aggressive on the throttle there. That worked out pretty well. Alright, let's see what we can put down. Oh, we overdrove 1 and 2 quite a bit. It's tracks like this that feel really fun on the controller. It just feels really smooth, and I really like that. Like, my biggest gripe in the Heat series, P28's not too bad. My biggest gripe with like the Heat games is how twitchy the controller always felt, and there was like really, there was no way to fix that. And in this game, immediately it's obviously, you know, not an issue. They won't put the Four Loko scheme in the game. Are you allowed to say why? Or is that some content where we can't know? Justin Allgaier on pole over Love, Zilish, Almirola, Kvapil. I mean, the top 8 separated by less than 1/10 of a second. Oh, alcohol. Yeah, they've been weird about alcohol in this game, I've noticed. I don't know why. How is it possible to get a good restart in NASCAR 25? Okay, anyone watching right now? Yeah, no alcohol schemes, John. That is confirmed. I see you in the TikTok chat there. Yeah, no alcohol schemes, unfortunately. So, if you got the game, I'm just gonna let you guys know right now. Can I? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Where am I trying to go here? Hold on. I got to get into the game to show you. First thing you want to do is just Matt Lewis was in here explaining earlier, just run your car handling config on normal. There's something in the custom settings. He says it's likely the overshoot settings that will cause you to be really slow compared to the AI. So that's just a heads up now. So if you're running, like I fine-tuned this all to what I thought was pretty good, and it felt pretty good, but I was having that problem. But normal car handling actually feels better than even my fine-tuning that I was doing. Alright, let's race. Ryan Ellis.
There's the green flag. 1 on the bottom.
I don't know how many laps they're doing here. Probably like 15, right? Something around there. 14.
Inside now.
I'm curious to see how the AI race at this one. Like, are they all just going to feed to the bottom, or are we going to see some guys kind of moving their way up the racetrack, trying to rip up closer to the wall, or what?
Inside now. Clear low.
Yeah, they're already moving up the racetrack, which is good to see.
Low.
If you guys had to give it like a number rating of what you've seen so far out of 10,
Inside now.
what would you give the game so far, just from what you've seen?
1 inside.
Am I 3? I am 3 wide here. We've got a Nunziata. Oh, I am. I need to go in third person for a second. 9, 7 to 8, 4, 8. I'm seeing a lot of 7s and 8s. I feel like that's fair. Like, for what it is, right? Like, for what they set out to do, and that was get the core right, I think a 7 or 8 is a fair number.
Clear.
Obviously, there's a lot of stuff we want going forward. Man, I am struggling here. I don't have the same race pace that I had in qualifying. I mean, I am terrible. Man, really tight. Really tight. That's the problem right now. I'm really tight in the center. I mean, off the exit, the car hooks up pretty well, but center, maybe I just need to back up the entry a little bit. Let's just try that. I think I just suck. I see mostly 7s and 8s. I see some 10s,
Inside now.
some 9s,
Clear bottom.
some really bad number like a 2.
You're all
I
clear.
am crowding the 91 of Bilicki. Man, I am making Ryan Ellis probably ashamed that he even came into the stream seeing me run this back. I am on the hardest difficulty, right? I just want to back that up. I think we are. Yeah, we are. We're on 105. You can't see it in the race, but... So Dover is clearly going to be a very difficult track without a custom setup if you're on the hardest difficulty. We're not trying to run good tonight. We're just trying to see what the game's about, how the AI race, and we're getting a good idea of that here. I've got 45. Is that Mr. Brad Perez? No, it's Baccarella.
Clear low if you want it.
Whoa, we got TikTok on the back of that car. I didn't know they had TikTok sponsorship over there at Alpha Prime. Wouldn't be going without an excuse. I have an excuse for anything that goes wrong, always. We're not trying to run good tonight. Me on a Saturday. Oh no.
Halfway point right there.
Ryan, I tell you what, man. You, since I was a kid, you've always been kind of running those lower tier equipment, right? And I mean, it's drivers like you that I'm sure many people are like me, and I mean, I have the utmost respect for drivers like you that have continued to kind of manage that and grind it out, you know, for all these years. I don't know how, if I was stuck in that equipment for so long, I don't think I could keep going. Pit, yeah, good idea. I mean, I'm getting absolutely demolished here, so let's just pit. We're gonna speed and see how the black flags are dealt with. Because in the old games, what they would do is they would just hold you in the pits on your pits. Oh yeah, I gotta request a pit stop. Thank you. Let's do that. Oh, what? Okay.
Whoa, up, driver.
Let's just haul the mail. Haul the mail. I did speed, I think. Oh, I brought out a caution doing that. Well, there goes that.
Let us know if you want to change this strategy up.
All right, let's just do it again. All right, we got 20 seconds of repairs. I like that. Where are the crash Finnick? Do you want me to go to Daytona and just right hook someone and cause a big one? I can absolutely do that for you. If you don't request to pit, they don't pit your car. They just don't pit it.
Be ready now.
Mac, appreciate you being here. Have yourself a good night.
Inside. Clear inside.
All right, we're gonna try that one more time. Let's just full beans here into the pits.
2 to go.
All right, you guys want to see me destroy the car in Daytona? All right, let's go. I'll do it. But let's try the pit stop again. Down to third. Don't wreck the car. Over 100 mile an hour. Okay, so there's a black flag. Let's see what happens. Oh, I didn't request a pit. Oh, jeez. Now what happens? That is going to be a problem. I can see myself in career mode forgetting to request a pit stop.
White flag right here.
They're lower res vape. Thank you for the $1.99. I think it's because of just being on console and with my Elgato setup, I'm only on 1080p. Oh, they are doing a pit stop. I was told they don't service your car. So they are pitting the car. And okay.
Careful when you merge in now.
So it says black flag in the top left. It's gone now. I don't know. Okay. Do I have to come back and do a drive-through? It looks like we got to do a drive-through. So you actually do have to do a drive-through now. That's good. I like that. Oh, yeah, it doesn't tell you what the pit speed is. That's something I would like to see. So now you just, yeah, you just drive through the pits. Did they put a next-gen wheel on the car? I didn't see that. I didn't pay attention.
Don't worry about that one. We'll get them next.
Tire carrier had a white Cup car wheel. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. Can we see that in the replay? You can probably see it in the replay here. That's something. Oh, hold on a second. Does it show the... I know in replay mode in the old games, they would hide the pit stop elimination or animation. Okay, they hide it here in replay too, so you can't see it. I'm going to take you guys' word on that, though. Next-gen wheels on Xfinity. Confirmed. NASCAR 25. Is this actually NASCAR 25? Yes. Can confirm. Yeah, I'm a fan of the drive-thru as well. Cup schemes, please. Let's go to Cup. Let's go to Cup. I'm sorry, Ryan, to make your car run so bad here. So there's the car we made earlier. That was really simple. You got Justin Allgaier, AJ Allmendinger, Christopher Bell's got DeWalt and Ream, Josh Berry, Josh Balicki, Ryan Blaney's got the Menards and the Advanced Auto Parts scheme, Bowman, the normal Ally, of course Briscoe with the Bass Pro Shops, Fastenal for Busher. Now there's a DLC that like comes out at midnight, right, with the game. The October pack that's gonna like add like a lot more paint schemes to the game. So you will, if you got the gold edition tonight, you're going to have more paint schemes when midnight hits. So no, the game is not out already. I have early access. I got a code for the game. Do you play F1? I do. I have a Formula One channel called Formula Owen actually on YouTube. Oh, they got the Raptor car. I love this paint scheme. Beautiful paint scheme right there. Have a good night, Sherry. Elio Castroneves there with the Daytona car. Kubota for Chastain. Sadly, we're not going to get the Busch Light car. Cindric Custer with the 41 Haas. The Richmond paint scheme special for Austin Dillon when he bodozed, of course, Logano and Hamlin. And then he won a year later with it. Ty Dillon, Chase Elliott's. Yeah, they've in the base game, most of these guys have just one scheme. As you can see, Hamlin with the progress. I love this paint scheme. This is one of my favorite schemes of the entire year. Riley Herbst, who we always forget about. Hocevar, Johnson, Jones, Keselowski. We're going to race as Keselowski because someone earlier tipped and said we have to race as him, so we got to do it. Yeah, Ryan, good luck at Las Vegas. Are you at Las Vegas this weekend? I appreciate you being here. Awesome to see an actual NASCAR driver come into the stream. That was really cool. So big thanks to you. Everyone say thank you to Ryan for popping in. But yeah, good luck at Las Vegas this weekend. I'm very excited to watch Vegas. Always a great race. Xfinity Cup. Is Trucks in Vegas? They must be too, right? So Michael McDowell, BJ McLeod. Yeah, Sean brings up a good point. No Monster, but we do have Red Bull. So we know that we know we can get energy drinks, but yeah, I wonder if it's just a Monster thing. Maybe they didn't want in the game or what. Nemechek, Priest, Reddick. That's a pretty interesting looking scheme. Zane Smith's car, Stenhouse, Suarez's Freeway. So in the base game, there's only a handful of drivers in Cup that are going to launch with more than one scheme. There's Connor Zilisch. Should we race as Connor Zilisch when we go to a road course or Shane Van Gisbergen? What do you guys think? That's true. As R mentions, they also don't like their logos on a diecast. That's a great point. It's the cover stars only that got more than one paint scheme. That's a good point. Didn't even think about that. Oh, trucks are on and off weekend. Okay, thank you. What's Larson's car look like? I went through it. Hopefully you saw it. We already ran Atlanta, Luke. Why no career yet? I'm not allowed to show career mode yet. I'm not allowed until tomorrow. So I'm going to be posting some videos of it. All right, let's do... do you guys want Daytona or Talladega? We are going to do a road course, but we're going to do a super speedway first because people have been complaining that I haven't shown, like, the crashing enough. I don't play racing games to crash, so when I'm playing a racing game, I don't even think about crashing. Daytona. Daytona. It's pretty split. It's pretty split. Oh, yeah, we could do the duels. We could do... If we do Daytona, we can do the duels at Daytona. That's a nice little incentive if we go into full qualify. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of Talladega now. But the trade-off is you don't get duels at Talladega. We're going to do Daytona. We're going to do the duels. We're going to do the duels at Daytona. As Brad Keselowski. We all know Brad Keselowski is notorious for trying to bump draft and wreck half the field, so we're going to try and recreate that here. How's the damage detail? I'm going to show you. Alright, so there you got qualify, you got duel 1, you got duel 2. I wonder right off the bat, can we see who finished where in the duel that we don't do? We're going to find out. Alright, qualifying. Do you see what I mean about the nighttime looking weird in this game? It kind of looks foggy. I think that's the best way to describe it. It's kind of foggy. Oh, it's definitely foggy. This is round 1. Okay.
You've got the right car. Now trust it and drive the wheels off this thing.
Yeah, the nighttime just looks weird. Like, daytime, sunset, those all look really good graphically, but yeah, nighttime looks strange. It's kind of, yeah, definitely like, if now that I'm seeing it in my actual, you know, hands, it definitely looks foggy to me. That's how I would describe it. There is not a random qualifying option, no. That would be cool though. I know like Ignition had that as an option, and I was a big fan of just, you know, random qualify, throw me into the race, ready to go type deal. I've seen the roof flap complaints. I mean, I feel like those are valid though. You know, I would like to see roof flaps as well, the hood flaps as well. But yeah, definitely like NASCAR 26, because that's something they're definitely not going to do for this game, given that it's already coming out. So that's something I hope. It's just a small thing that I feel like all of us collectively would want to see, right? It's just like little things like roof flaps, like those little immersion kind of things. I'm not going to do the second round if we even make it. I'm just going to do the first round of qualifying. I can't wait to play this on a wheel in a month. Alright, do the tri-oval.
Okay, we're done.
38th. Well, we didn't make it to the second round anyways.
We'll get you ready to charge to the front.
Multiplayer, it should be working.
Let's take a look at the results.
Matt asking if restarts are better. Oh, was Matt back in here? If he was, yes, they're fine now.
Let's take a look at the results.
I have got confirmation the overtime bug is fixed already, I was told. So that should not be a problem. Because I think Radman had it or something in a video. But it is fixed. Waiting for Duel 1 to complete. Advancing to Duel 2. There it is. Thank you. Matt is back. Can I see where... No, I can't see who won the first duel, but we just jumped into Duel 2. And...
Up now. Time to go.
Wait. Hold on.
10-4.
4 laps. We are starting in 19th. Up front's Austin Cindric. I do like how they kind of kept this a secret. It's things like this where I like how they don't tell us that they're going to put them in the game. And we just find out.
Away.
Alright, let's run the duel.
Green, green. Outside.
Oh, I'm on the back row. You know, another thing I like about specifically like super speedways is, you know, we don't have, what was it, Heat 4, Heat 5, whatever game it was. Maybe it was both. The draft partners. It was okay at the time, but I like that they don't have that in here, and now it's just, the AI will just, you know, run into you, give you a nice bump draft. I forgot there was 5 gears in a cup car. We've been running ARCA trucks in Xfinity for the last hour. Oh, we got a nice push from the 44, and look at the run we got.
3 wide.
I just put myself in the wall. That's gonna, look at the momentum. It just kills you. But JJ Yaley is a legend. He's gonna give me a nice little bump again. Thank you, JJ Yaley, for saving my duel right there. The super speedway racing actually looks pretty solid. A lot of 2x2, which is pretty standard for next gen, especially when they're going, you know, all out. But they are getting a third lane going. I did see in Dylan Gooden's video, once again, shout out to him. They at Talladega in trucks, they had like some 4 wide moments, and it wasn't just the inside lane that was going forward, which was nice to see, because in other games, like the inside goes forward and then that's it. You know, you just got to be on the bottom. But I mean, look at me. I'm going forward, running, not the bottom. I don't think we've been on the bottom yet. I got nowhere to go right now. We just got to... Whoa. Do I just go for a third lane? I think we do. I'm going to cause a big wreck in the 500 because I know you guys have been asking for that. So I will do that when we get to the 500 in a few minutes. Oh, I don't feel confident at all in my abilities yet. Yeah, that lane died so quick. It was just me and the 7.
Clear low. Car outside.
Here we go. Here we go. Middle lane's dead with Chastain and Bowman. We're just going to come to the final lap of the duel. We got a massive run. Big shot to the back of the 47. He actually is stuck behind the 17, so he didn't go anywhere. There you go.
Stay low.
Nice little shot. Oh, come on. Come on, Ricky.
Outside. 3 wide. Still there.
I got nowhere to go.
3 wide.
Oh.
Outside door.
I feel like I could benefit here from some... Oh, we got a wreck.
Pit road's open this time.
Once again, that bug's fixed in the... with the update, right? So, obviously, we're going to see it here, but...
Pace car's off.
Raw Gator himself. Hi, Raw Gator. How are you, Raw Gator? Nice to see you.
Car outside.
This has been by far the most, or the biggest stream we've ever had by a large margin. I think
Stay low.
the previous record was an iRacing stream a few months ago where we had 200 or something like that.
1 up high.
All right, let's finish this thing out.
Car outside.
I keep forgetting about the 5th gear now that I've been doing so much of the other series.
Clear up top.
Will you be able to modify driver names and simulate driver transfers?
3 wide. 1 high.
Don't know. We don't know what the modding on PC. Holy crap. We don't know what the modding capabilities will be on PC. But boy, when the game comes out on PC, you already know I'll be all over it. Kyle Busch is about to get a massive push.
Car outside.
Let's just keep pushing Kyle here. I think we all want to see Kyle Busch
Clear high.
get back to victory lane, right? Should we push him to a dual win or Now I kind of want to try to slingshot him. Can I back up to Stenhouse? Is he going to push me? Yep. Okay.
One on the bottom.
He's going with me as well. The 47 is actually going to go with me. That's cool.
Clear low.
I would like to see a bit more, maybe it's an AI slider thing I could do, but I would like to see a bit more like organization in the pack there.
Amazing win.
But we take the win. I'm sorry, Kyle Busch fans. At least he finished the race.
Let's take a look at the results.
That's our first time finishing first in anything so far. So that's going to put us, what, P4, I think, for the 500. What do you rate the game so far? 1 to 10. I would give it, I think I said earlier, like a 7 or an 8. I think it's a fair score. I think, like, and the reason for that is, for what it is, they, in my opinion, accomplished what the expectation was. And we already talked about it. A lot of you guys, I mean, not a lot of you guys, but there's some people that are like, well, we should have this, we should have that, there should be this in the game. And we were told like 2 years ago, they haven't even had 2 years to make the game, right? I think it was October 2023 when iRacing got the license. Jelly Roll's playing, I should probably get out of that. And we were told it's about getting the core foundation right, and I think they've done that. That's what's very important to me. And I think they've succeeded at doing that. I hope you guys feel the same way. I mean, we've been here now for a couple of hours, and I feel like we've done a really good job showcasing the game. Rate Gary Owen 1 to 10. Hi, Sloppy. Mr. Joey Stone. Are you not streaming? Are you still doing the 24-hour thing, or what's going on there? That's barely a C. We have I have a very different number scale than that's like if I had to give it a letter. Okay, let's go with a letter here. I would give it a B plus. I don't believe in A's or 10s because I feel like no matter what, there's always room for improvement, right? So I can't give it like an A or a 10 or something like that. Should I make sloppy joes or chicken fingers? Sloppy joes.
Be ready. Go, go, go.
All right, Daytona 500.
Car low.
Maybe I need to adjust my number scale and how it works, but B plus is what I would say. B plus.
Clear low if you want it.
That was a rough start. I'm just going to come down and take that. We don't have stages on, so we're just running a single stage race here. And we're going to cause a big crash at some point. How is the customization in the game? I think it's good. Wow, William Byron. You can adjust your hauler with the logos on there, the color, same for the pit box, fire suits, helmets, all that has a lot of customization available. The cars, plenty of preset options that are available to make a really slick looking car. I think I'm going to rely heavily on that for this game because they actually did a really good job with that. You can obviously do a lot of number customization. You can move the number wherever you want on the car, which is a great little thing. As well, custom shapes. I would like to see more custom shapes going forward, but there's still, you got the ones that you kind of need to really like get creative and do what you need to do. There's a massive amount of sponsors, like huge amount of sponsors to put on the car, which is really cool. I think that's really important, and I think they got that right. So it's good. Customization is really solid. I'm sorry, Joey. And Matt, I'm sure it's already like on the roadmap, but I was mentioning earlier in the paint booth, if there was an option to mirror the decals from the left side to the right side, that would be really cool. Oh, I'm on Xbox, Joey.
Car outside.
Is Ottawa really winning now, Matt? Oh, jeez.
3 wide.
Actually, now that we're out of the... I said in the duel that I would like to see a bit more organization in the pack, but we're seeing a lot more now that we got like a full grid of cars in the 500. I am about to just dump Ryan Blaney. They are trying to go at it behind us, 3 wide. Christopher Bell giving me a shot. I really love the AI and how they will get up on you and push you. I'm going to go take the lead now, thank you.
Out in front, nice job. They're outside.
How do I want to cause the big one? That's what I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to go about it. But I'm going to let Bell go. See if he gets around me. Do they not push you in the lead? Yeah, they don't seem to push you in the lead. And I think there's a reason for that, because like if they would just push you, then they wouldn't try to pass you, and then therefore you would just lead every lap.
10 to go this time.
At least that's how it seems, which I think that's okay. We're gonna do SVG at a road course. We should do Chicago and Roval. I want to do both of those. I think we'll do those next. Right hook someone in front of the field. All right, Ryan Blaney. I am in the wall.
One low.
Come on, Ryan. He's got no help. He's got no help right now. Oh, no, I just screwed myself. Hold on. We're going to wait till the straightaway here. Someone's getting right hooked. Who is it going to be? It's going to be myself at this rate.
One high. Carlo's out.
Oh, no. They wrecked behind me.
Pit road is open.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I actually like that Denny went wrecking, though. Is Mike Straw in the chat, too? We had Matt Lewis, Mike Straw. There's Mike Straw. Hi, Mike. We had Ryan Ellis. Big shout out to all of you guys.
Green, green, green.
Oh, look at the damage there. There you go. Some people were asking about some more damage. I think that looks all right, personally. I would like to see more damage. Like, I want to like just absolutely destroy the car. That's something obviously that I think we'll get going forward.
Inside. Car low. Inside. Inside.
I just wrecked myself doing it.
Yellow's out. Pit road is
Well, there's a right hook. That was really easy for me to do.
Want to change anything up?
Actually, let's just stay out here. Yeah, I think, as Joey said, for a first-year game, it's solid. So,
Coming to the green.
I want my front bumper, the front half of the car. I want the engine
10 away.
to fly out of the race car. I don't want
There's
that.
the green flag. Car inside. Inside now.
Wheel works. If you want to see some wheel gameplay, Joey Stone's probably your guy. Sloppy Joe right here in the chat. Go check him out on TikTok.
Carlo.
Sloppy Joe. I have a wheel, but it's not compatible on Xbox, so you're not going to see wheel gameplay from me, unfortunately, until November. Because that was one of the first things I wanted to do was wheel gameplay, and unfortunately I can't do that. Kyle Larson at Daytona. That's exactly what I was thinking about when I was talking about the engine.
3 wide. Inside now.
I just like the momentum. Like the momentum shifts is really nice at these super speedways. It's like for the first time in a NASCAR game that I can think of, where I don't just need to plant myself on the bottom to go forward, which is a very, very welcomed addition to me. Like, I can go to the middle if I want. I can go to the top. Logano just put himself in the wall up there.
Car inside.
You know what? I'm also seeing... your gameplay is cooked. What do you mean the gameplay is cooked? Does it look bad?
One outside.
But I was gonna say the damage on the AI. Oh, I am crowding him. I'm on a Series S. I like seeing the damage on the AI cars. Like, there's a lot of cars out here that have got some marks on them. Look at Hamlin right here. I am hearing those guys just bang each other. That sounded really bad.
Outside door.
Oh, we're on the final lap, right? I didn't even... Screw it. Let's go for it. Oh, I'm about to hook Dennis. Oh, Blaney checked up the lane. I'm going to split through. We're going to go for it. 4 wide.
4 wide.
We're going to have to lift.
4 wide.
Oh, this could get
3 wide.
this could get awkward here. We're okay. We're fine. Is there a hole? I could go up to the middle. I don't know if Byron's going to be able to shove the 41. He is going. Oh, I should have went.
3 wide.
Ugh.
1 outside.
That is fun.
3 wide.
That is fun, boys. Oh, I'm getting turned.
Outside.
That was good.
Let's take a look at the results of this session.
I do apologize for the bitrate. I completely screwed that up before the stream. It will be fixed tomorrow. I would have fixed it tonight, but we would have had to restart the stream and completely killed the stream, and that would have not been good. So I do apologize. That is not a game thing. That's entirely on me. Joey, should we attempt an online Daytona 500 of full distance? I'm not against it. I'm down with it. I'm going to be doing a 100% race on Saturday. I want to see who was turning me coming to the checkered here. Was it Kyle Busch? It was Kyle Busch. Was this me or was it him? Oh, that was 100% me. Yeah, I kind of caused that. Replay mode is pretty straightforward. I showed it earlier, but I'll show it to you now if you haven't seen it. As you can see here. Can you try the Hail Melon at Martinsville? Should we try the Hail Melon? Yeah, so here's something like I would like to see is obviously the camera's updated more because I'm not seeing cars until now. The flybys are really cool. I like these flyby cameras. And then like, you know, I would like to see another camera a little bit earlier, but here we go. That sounds really good. Everyone wants to see the Hail Melon, huh? Okay. All right. Yeah, as Joey says, just being able to look at any car would be really cool. You guys asked as well before we jump into the next race. We're only going to stream for a little bit longer because I got some career mode I got to record and prepare. You guys asked about online. I'm just going to show it to you, like the menus and stuff. Oh, wait, I don't think I have Xbox Live. Oops. Alright, you guys can't see it tonight. It'll be tomorrow. I'll have it sorted by tomorrow. I gotta get, apparently, the Game Pass thing. Oof. My bad. Do the Hail Melon in the Chastain car. Where's Ross Chastain? There's Chastain. All right, so we're gonna do Martinsville just for the Hail Melon. We'll do Coda, maybe. Nah, we'll do Chicago, and then maybe Roval because Roval is new in this game. They've got the new layout. Martinsville. Let's do. It doesn't matter which one we do. I'm gonna turn this one to be a little bit shorter. Coda, just floor it. Oh, you know what? That's kind of a good idea. Just floor it up the hill and watch. I'll turn cautions off for the road courses and we'll just Coda, just slam it up into turn 1. See what happens. I see a lot of people wanting Roval. TikTok chat wants Roval. We're going to do Roval. We'll do Roval. Chicagoland's not in the game. Don't I need Game Pass to play online though, Garrett? I'm going to skip straight into the race on this one. And because we're just here to kind of Hail Melon this thing. But I am curious to see how they race here as well. I'm going to stick with default setup, and we'll just kind of see how it goes.
Here we go. Start it up.
Paint booth is pretty good. You can rewind the stream to like the first big like half hour. We kind of checked it all out. The one thing I didn't care for was just the lack of like some the numbers were different throughout some series. I'm sure there's reason for it, but there's like, for example, I wanted to run 97 and there was like no 97 anywhere. So you guys notice right here, we only have 4 gears at Martinsville. Like real life, they only get up to 4th gear, and that is represented here in the next gen car, which is really cool. I'm gonna go down to 3rd. I'm about to absolutely run over Burt Myers here. Give him a little bump and run. See you later. Okay, maybe not. He's gonna have some good speed here. I'm gonna save the Hail Melon for the last lap, just like real life.
Stay low.
I think I could just stay in 3rd gear.
Outside.
Maybe. Let's try it. That might be the meta.
Clear high.
Oh yeah, you can definitely run around here in 3rd if you want.
Stay low. Clear, clear.
I am overdriving so hard. They don't have 5th? Yeah, 5th is just not there. You cannot you can't go into 5th.
Clear, all clear.
But why would you? Difficulty is maximum. We're running on 105 AI, so if you're wondering why I'm getting destroyed, some tracks, I mean, the super speedways you can run obviously right up front, just work the draft. But on any track where you have to have a bit of talent,
Car low.
as you can see, I'm lacking. I'm trying to not just dump Chad Fincham, but I did it anyways.
One bottom.
That one we might stay green. He got that going. Okay, we're good. We stay green. Yeah, we'll do Chicago. Should we do would you guys like to do Cup or Xfinity at Chicago? I feel like Xfinity would be really fun there. Xfinity? Alright, let's do Xfinity at Chicago. We'll do Cup at the Roval.
That was your best lap ever, bud.
Oh, Martinsville is going to be all about just being smooth and really patient on corner entry. Alright, let's just see if we can wall ride. We'll do it in turn 3.
Halfway home, driver.
I'm sliding the fronts because I'm just getting on the brake way too hard. Alright, let's go for it. 4th gear. No, they nerf you. You can do it for like, you get away with it for a couple seconds and then they nerf you. Alright.
Outside now.
Did I damage the side of the car? Or no? I had a little bit of damage on the right front and left front. When was, oh wait, I was crashing on the left front, that's right.
One high.
Alright, let's take a look at Chicago. That's okay that the Hail Melon doesn't work, because if you imagine if they leave that in the game, if you can wall ride, and imagine you're doing a multiplayer race, public lobby, and someone just wall rides. That we saw that in like the Heat games. The big thing was like wall popping, so you'd go into the corner and you'd pop off the center of the wall and then you'd bounce back down, stuff like that. Alright, let's do Xfinity again. Jesse, I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it, Jesse. Yeah, you guys are only 2 hours away if you got the gold edition, which I am very excited for you guys. What I'm most excited for is like, because I'm sure like many people are going to try to get into the YouTube content space like I've done with this game, like fresh faces, because it's been the same people for what, the last 5 years. Like we need someone new to come in and like it's like a breath of fresh air. So I'm excited to see like what new creators come in and do stuff. I want to be SVG here, and we're going to try and beat Connor Zilish. Or do we be Connor Zilish and try to beat Shane Van Gisbergen? Impressions so far, good. Gameplay is good. It looks good. I already said like the nighttime. I think the night lighting looks a bit strange, kind of foggy. Outside of that, the game looks really, really well. It plays well. It feels good on the controller. Matthew, have yourself a great night. Appreciate you being here. I'm not going to do any online tonight, Riley, but I am going to do online lobbies tomorrow night at 7 p.m.-ish Eastern time. Are steering wheels compatible for the game, or is it just yours? It's mine that's not compatible. Moza has a Xbox rim that is compatible, but it would cost me a few $100s that I am not in position to spend. So this wheel that I have is PC only, so that's the reason I am not on a wheel. Can I test the damage some more? We can just full speed head on into a wall and see what happens. Where are we racing against? Chicago. 2 laps at Chicago. I want more than 2 laps there. Give me like 4 or 5 laps. 7%. Let's turn the cautions off. Oh wait, I already turned them off. That's right. I have seen like the flips, and they looked okay. Oh, I wonder if the AI at Phoenix cut the dog leg. Leonardo mentions, can we test the Phoenix AI? I already showed Cup scheme. So all the Cup drivers have one scheme on base game without the DLCs, but the cover drivers have 2 schemes.
Welcome to the heart of the Windy City for one of the most
No
electrifying
blowovers.
events in motorsport.
The AI don't cut the leg? Oh, I was hoping they would just go for it. Should we just go blind into Chicago and just hope for the best? Should we just go straight into the race here? Pre-order release, if you got the gold edition, is like 2 hours from now. Looney with the 2. Thank you, Looney. How are you? We are having a pretty good time, Looney. A lot of positive things to say about the game. Handling, AI, visuals, customization. I can't say a word on the career mode because I haven't even opened the career mode. But you guys will have my career mode opinions tomorrow. But if you watch the Jeff Fabiano video on the career mode, it looks pretty awesome.
The fans are ready, and this NASCAR Xfinity Series race is about to get underway. So now, we're
All right.
all been waiting.
Let's go.
Time to go now. Fire it up.
Time to go. Chicago Street Course. So yeah, if the quality looks a little grainy or blurry, that's not the game. That is my I screwed up my bitrate settings before the stream, so that's why it looks like that. That will be something that's completely fixed tomorrow. Points for saying his name right. What name?
Green.
I was completely not paying attention. What name did I say right?
Be ready.
Was it Zilish? I feel like it had to have been
Green,
Zilish.
Clear left side. Clear left. Right side.
I am going to overshoot one of these corners
Right
and
side.
head on
3 wide.
into the wall at some point. I
Right
love this
side.
track. I am, honestly, I hate the fact that we're not going back here. Oh, sorry, Jeff Fabiano. Yeah. Well, it helps me, Matt, that he
Right.
is. Oops.
Right side.
Don't hit that wall.
3 wide. Right side.
Jeff's been my favorite YouTuber since I was a kid. I always watched him as a kid, so I got a little bit of a advantage there in getting his name right. Jeff's always been my inspiration. As many of you know, he's literally the reason I started YouTube. I remember following Jeff, and I remember when he hit 50K, and that was like a huge deal. Now he's got over 1 million subscribers. Obviously, as a NASCAR creator, that kind of number will never come this way.
Right side.
I have an end goal of like 100K, which I think we can do that. And now we've got a proper game to build a community around again, which is super nice. Oh my god, I am really bad.
Right side.
Oh, she ain't turning.
Clear right.
This is the first race we're doing tomorrow night in open lobbies, because it's going to be hilarious watching everyone try to get around this racetrack for the first time in our lobbies. But my goodness, this is going to be, it doesn't matter what you're doing, single player, multiplayer, this is going to be a treacherous race. Look at all the Arby's signage here. We're going to dive it up the inside. This is fun. Even, yeah, the road course racing feels really good on a controller as well. I was curious to see how, I said it in Sonoma, but now we're properly doing it. It still feels really good. It's,
Right side. Clear right.
I'm so sorry,
side.
Garrett Smithley.
Clear left.
It is so easy to overstep the boundary of the car and lock up your fronts.
Right side. All clear.
I am just beating off his back bumper. It's
side.
not raining.
Clear left.
Oh, Brad Perez. Shout out to Brad Perez. Come on, let's not run him over.
Left side.
That was close.
Clear left.
Oh, well, a little bit too aggressive on the throttle right there. It slid out a little bit from the rear, but we were able to catch it. I'm going to try and be a bit smoother on the brake. Oh, you got to be really, really delicate. I'm about to smack the wall. We're okay. Did the AI still make a single file line? There's some, I mean, well, Chicago's a terrible track to showcase it because that's literally the way around Chicago is single file. So they look like they should here, but there's some side-by-side racing still to be had. I think of like the AI is in a really, really good spot, but road courses probably needs the most work. But like they still battle each other and they still like make overtakes, and they're not just all oops. They don't just ride, which is really good for just the fun perspective. I feel like my front bumper is gonna be just, yeah, not good. I am slowing down way too early. And now I'm going too deep because I tried to throttle back up. I am locked in.
Right side.
As I bonked the wall, I got too hard on the throttle. I killed the right front.
Left side.
Man,
Right side.
I am struggling here. This is not easy. Oh, there goes the left side. Oh. This track was a banger. I hate that we're losing it, so. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, jeez. All right, there's Chicago, everybody. I should get out of... Oh. They moved. Clearly that wasn't working out very well for me, so I think it's just safe to get out of Chicago while we can. But it plays well.
Now, time to go.
First corner, imagine turn 1 at Coda in multiplayer. Yes, you can play on your Xbox tonight. If you pre-ordered Gold, you can play it tonight at 12 a.m. All right, we're going to do Cup at the Roval and Cup at Coda, and then I think we're going to do one more race, and then we'll probably call it a night after that. So we're just going to do a couple quick looks. I am actually really intrigued by the Roval. I want to run, oh, I was about to say who won. We already know who won. But Van Gisbergen, now we'll be Zillish again and see if we can compete with Van Gisbergen. I think I'm going to do a whole video on Like, is Shane Van Gisbergen beatable on road courses in NASCAR 25? I think I might do something around that. I'm actually going to turn the AI down a little bit just so we can qualify a little bit further up the field. All right. We're going to do just a few more races. I appreciate you all being here and supporting the stream. I mean, we have been at over 1,000 viewers for I don't know how long. A while. As I say that, it just dropped down to 900, but we have got over 20,000 views on the stream. TikTok as well. Shout out there. We got over 100 viewers, I think. Yep, over 100 viewers on TikTok. Shout out to Henry in the chat. I need to bring my TikTok chat like down to my other monitor so I can see it better. I could like split the chats, but I'll start doing that tomorrow. What is the deal with the cautions? Cautions work like they should. You can have strict cautions, relaxed cautions, or no cautions. If they're on strict, yeah, they work like they need to be working. You know, a pretty simple crash will bring out a caution. On a relaxed, it's a bit more difficult, and then of course off, you know how it's going to be there. Crash physics are solid.
Let's get a good lap out there.
It's really easy. Like, you can fine-tune wrecking the AI and stuff, and right hooking is really easy. Like, crashing the AI is quite easy to do.
Hit your mark, stay smooth, and be aggressive.
Oh, we got group qualifying on. Ah, screw it. Let's just run a lap. I can't do wheel gameplay, sadly, for you. Oh, it's free. It is free. I'm going to pull out of Blaney's way, and I'm just going to let him kind of guide me. There's a really blind corner right here. See this? It's super blind. Where's the corner? Can't see it. It's over this little hill. There you go. Now you come into this right-hander, and hopefully don't hit the wall. And then you go down. Can we go down to first here, maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, a lot of wheel spin. NASCAR 25 is not free. I don't know what my brake marker should be, but it shouldn't be what it was.
Respect the track limits, buddy. No exceptions.
So if you cut a corner, you see what happens, where basically it's like a stop and go, a really long stop and go. I would like to see that shortened. Oh, 6-7.
Keep it on the track now.
Oh, hold on a second.
Right side. You're all clear.
I don't know if that should be a cut corner. Because I remember they were doing that in real life. Alright, so don't cut onto the oval. Oh, Jesus. I am carrying way too much speed. Brake at the 2 feels somewhat fair. Oh, those turtles, they feel pretty good in terms of, like, they unsettle the car. There we go. This is better. A little too much speed again. Oh, got a little loose. I don't know how much speed I can carry up through here, but we're going to try, and I feel like I should be... Down to first. That is going to be Dive Bomb City, just like real life. Just way worse in multiplayer. Oh, we are flying up on the back of the 43 here of Eric Jones. I'm going to break it to 7. Get down. Boom. Oh, we're okay. I don't know if I should cut right here. I did not want to run into you, my bad.
Clear left.
Oh, I think we're okay. Ooh. A 128.5. We're gonna just call that there and see where that sticks us for.
All right, let's lay down a burner.
Oh, we can see where we are, right? Yeah, there we go. I wish maybe in the future, either an option to simulate the time or make the session shorter. That way I don't have to sit here for 15. I mean, you can advance though, but it's like
and give us a smooth lap.
if you make a lap early, you don't know if you're going to need to set another time based on the other laps, but you can advance and just risk it and see if we made it. P11? Wait, where's Van Gisbergen? Oh, they do the multiple rounds, that's right. So that's just the group qualifying first round, so then Van Gisbergen, he's going to be in the second round, and then he's probably going to go to the top of the board here. There's the answer. P21, Van Gisbergen on pole. Don't Hocevar anyone in the final chicane. What games do you play? Only NASCAR games? Pretty well, yeah. NASCAR, F1 as well. PC, no. Xbox Series S. I am playing early because I got a code for the game. Overall, how's the handling been? Blue Dreamer, it's been good. Honestly, like, really, really solid. I'm playing it on normal handling now, on the most default handling it could possibly be, and it feels pretty good. There's some more advanced settings where you can really fine tune it, but Matt Lewis was in the chat saying you really need to know what you're doing if you're gonna fine tune it. But also there's precision handling, so you got like 3. You got normal, you got precision, but then you can go into a custom one and also mess with it. So, what's up, Not Jay? Has this been much smoother than Ignition's launch? Well, the game works, so that already is much smoother.
Time to go now. Fire it up.
All right, let's do some Roval. There you go, Matt, as Matt says. Pay attention. If you see Matt Lewis commenting, pay attention to anything he's saying.
You're sitting in a racing seat, not a lawn chair. Let's go.
Oh my god, the spotter just ripped me apart. Can you do Michigan? I think we're gonna do Roval, and then we're gonna do Dakota, and then we're gonna do one more oval, and then we're gonna call it. So maybe Michigan. You're gonna see a lot in videos here over the next day or two. So stay tuned. Who are 3 creators you could see be added with maybe a custom paint scheme? Roots. Oh my god, Roots. I think you gotta do the obvious ones, right? Roots, Radman, they're like the 2 big ones. And then Dylan Gooden or Joey Stone, I think. Those two guys are great.
Be ready now.
That's TJ Majors as a spotter. There's 2 spotters in the game. TJ Majors, Josh Williams. Josh Williams is Shane Van Gisbergen spotter, and Kozlowski obviously is Brad Kozlowski.
Right side.
Oh, Hocevar is way wide right there. It allowed me to easily get the spot. I'm trying to not, you got to be careful on throttle, especially here at the Roval. Like if I get on it too hard, that rear end wants to go on me. So I'm just trying to be super delicate. But I mean, I'm going full balls to the wall dive bomb right here if we can. Oh, the 2 is gonna kind of cover it. I'm going for it. Sorry, Bubba, Joey. We're okay. We are sandwiched.
Right side.
I deserve that. That was entirely my bad. Bubba is not gonna be happy about that one.
Wide. Clear right.
John, thank you for joining the Going membership. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, I don't feel bad about running into Carson Hocevar. If it was up to me, he wouldn't even be on the track right now. He just turned me. I turned myself, to be fair. I cut him off.
Left side.
So road courses certainly can get physical at your discretion.
Stay right. Clear left.
All right, let's try to get into a rhythm. We're not gonna run the whole race here. Oh,
You can't cut the corner there, bud.
can I just stop in front of the AI? Oh, we can. Maybe if we could get right off the bat there,
Left
recommendation. If we could, if we get a penalty like that, ghost our car so the AI can go through.
Left
Would be a
side.
good addition.
Clear left. Left side.
I'm just gonna drive through Gilliland here and take that spot and wreck myself because I got on the throttle too hard.
All clear.
You see what I mean about throttle control?
Left side. Clear left. Left side.
Well, I don't think Connor Zilish is gonna get his first cup win in my hands, unfortunately here.
Left side. Clear left.
That nose is cooked. It looks like we hit a light post. It does. Yeah, only just over an hour and a half for you guys if you got the gold edition. I am excited for you guys to get your hands on this game. I think you're going to have a really, really solid time with it.
Right side.
I really also can't wait for
Left
you guys
side.
to get into the career mode. I think that's really where this game, you know, they kind of like, it looks like they went all out with the career mode right off the bat, and I think that's going to be a really, really fun part of the game for all of us. And I can't wait for you guys to see, as I've said already, what I've been
Left side.
cooking for that.
Clear left.
Oof.
Clear.
I'll just go around the
Left
outside.
side.
Thank you. We'll do one more lap of Roval, and then we'll go take a
Clear
quick
left.
look at Coda, and then we'll end it with another oval. Man, even on a lower difficulty, these road courses are not easy. Like, for the first time, you guys, if you watch my NASCAR Heat Career Mode series, Heat 3, Heat 4, Heat 5, road courses are always my dominant track. Like, I go to every road course and I'm like winning them all. Now it's
Right
like,
side.
man, I'm going to be going to road courses running like crap.
Clear right. Left side.
I drove it way too deep into there. What's going on, Twisted? Nice to see you. Van Gisbergen's already in turn
Right side.
2. I'm going for this one. I'm taking this one.
Clear, clear.
Oh, I maybe took too much. Oh, Jesus.
Right side. Clear.
All right, let's just finish this lap out. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting a little better. Yeah, that was pretty good. That's the kind of last chicane you want to hit. That was pretty good. SVG's winning. Roval's fun. The game's fun. I'm having a good time. If you watch this, I mean, obviously you're free to your own opinion, but if you think the game sucks watching this, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what in the world you want. It is a super solid foundation to build off of. And the game, as we talked about, it works unlike the last time we tried to play a new NASCAR game. I'm excited for the future here. So none of the like this is not, don't come into this expecting like iRacing. This is not meant to be iRacing on a console. That's not the goal here. Ryan Moody will say it sucks. Of course, Ryan Moody, he used I think it was Dylan Gooden's video a while back. That guy is so toxic and negative. I mean, it's his whole personality, of course. But man, I already know Ryan Moody's gonna look at this game play. It could be mine, it could be anybody's, and he's gonna be like, "Yep, it sucks." It doesn't really matter with him. Mac with the 5, F1 fan that got into NASCAR because of you. Thank you. Looking forward to the game. I hope so. I would imagine you're getting the game. I hope you have a lot of fun. Let's do Coda. Oh, I do want to do Darlington. Hi, Karma. I would like to do Darlington. That should be the final oval that we do. I'm a big Shane Van Gisbergen fan, and I've not raced this him yet. And then I think we'll do him. Maybe we could do Denny Hamlin. Then again, we've done a lot of Trackhouse stuff, Zillish and whatnot. Who's really bad at road courses? Because, I mean, I've been pretty bad at them so far. I'm getting better. I'm definitely getting better at them, but Bubba's not great at road. Hamlin's not good at road courses. Kozlowski in the last 5 years has not been very good. Let's see. Jimmy, Cody Ware, Hocevar. Hocevar is the only car I refuse to drive. I will never drive the 77 car. I have a personal beef with how he races in real life. LaJoy, McLeod, Gregson. Where's Greg? There he is. He has not had a good... He's only a year older than I am. I didn't realize that. He was only 26. Let's do Gregson. Gregson's pretty bad at road courses. Coda. So this layout is not the same layout as real life. It's slightly different in... I wish you could see where my fingers are pointing. The very top right side, there's a bit of a curve. It's the iRacing layout, so it's very slightly different. I know iRacing got the updated layout recently. I don't know if we'll see it in this game. But yeah, it's like a very small difference. But we're gonna go absolutely sending it nonetheless here. You might have beef with me for having beef with Carson. If Carson Hocevar stops running over half the field, I will no longer have beef with him. If you're gonna run over everybody, you gotta win, and he doesn't do that. No offense to Hocevar. NASCAR Heat 5 or NASCAR 25, I would safely say so far NASCAR 25, mainly because I know what the career mode is going to be like, and the handling on a controller. First of all, game looks better than NASCAR Heat 5. The handling feels monumentally better than Heat 5. It's just, this is really good. All right. I know what you guys want to see. Balls to the wall in turn 1. We're going to do balls to the wall in turn 1, and then we're going to try and actually do a lap or two legitimately. Yeah, Hocevar's gotten sued like 3 times. That's true. I do think Hocevar's going to win a lot of races. You know, I don't like him, but I respect him, and he's going to win a lot of races in the Cup Series once he figures it out. Like, I can't argue that whatsoever. All right, the field better watch out here.
Right side. Clear right. In this series, make sure you obey the track limits.
I went through the roof of somebody. Radiators killed, 25%, 56 on the aero, 71 on the engine. Now I want to actually try to legitimately do a lap or two here.
Be ready now.
Exactly, Wizard. I don't like him, but I respect the speed and the talent he has, because that is his talent is undeniable. You know.
Right side.
What's up, AJ? On the TikTok chat over there. Oh, they're all single filed out already. Oh.
Clear right. 3 wide. Right side.
That could have been a lot worse. I would like to see them fan out a lot more into turn 1.
Right. Left side.
Kind of like real life where they're just like all over the place.
Left. Right side. Clear right. Clear.
Hamlin is really slow over there. We're going to take advantage. Here we go for the... We're not, of course, doing the F1 layout. We go over here. Oh.
Right side.
Is that a cut? Thank God, no. I'm going to cut that corner all the time.
Right side.
Oh, Jesus.
Clear all around. Clear right.
Throttle control, boys. Get used to it.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
I feel like staying in second is a bit more comfortable. I feel like I could get off the corners a little bit quicker in first, but I'm just more comfortable right now in second gear. That's why I'm just bulldozing through Allgaier. Let's do that dive bomb here. This is a great dive bombing opportunity. Don't mind if I do. Van Gisbergen is not leading. It seems like him and Bell are the two quickest drivers at road courses in this game. Obviously, Bell won this race in real life. The only road course that someone other than Van Gisbergen was able to actually pick up a win.
Right side.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much.
Right side. Clear right. Right side.
Oh, we're cooking. Oop.
Right side.
I would like to see them be a bit more racy with each other at this track specifically.
Left side. Clear left.
Could I just... Who should we dump here? I feel like Justin Haley's a good option. See ya. I just wrecked myself going over the curb. Now I make myself like an absolute moron.
Right side. We can't afford limit violations today.
That feels a little bit strict. There should be like a corner cutting like leniency option. Watch out, Jimmy.
Right side.
Michael Marutz would not be impressed with that one.
Left.
I'm kind of having fun with just how easy it is to wreck people. Okay, I full-blown cut that one. They are pretty harsh on the corner cutting, that's for sure. Kind of reminds me of Indy Road Course back in the Heat days. Heat 5, I think it was. Now, driving around is pretty fun. This circuit, this version of Coda is so much better than the long form Coda. All right, let's just come back around and finish up this lap. Oh. You gotta manage that throttle. I feel like I've been struggling with that all night, and that's all on me.
Here we go. Start it up.
You're my op? What is op? What is op? You're my op now. I don't know what that is. Cautions are currently off, Jake, just for kind of messing around here at the road courses. Is Mike in? Mike is not in the TikTok chat, no. I think he said earlier he was too old for TikTok. I can't speak on anything with the wheel, just because my wheel that I have is not compatible on Xbox at all. It's not a game issue, it's just an Xbox issue. So until November, when it comes out on PC, I can't say anything about the wheel, unfortunately. Yeah, Shane, it's a little bit different in this one. As Darius says, he's way too old. Let's do one more race. Let's do an oval. Yeah, I think of the AI have looked really good all night, but I think Coda, I would like to see them a bit more racy, for quite a bit more racy. Outside of that, I mean, the AI has looked flawless. Should we do Darlington or Pocono? I feel like I would just suck at Pocono. I am not good at Pocono in anything. I say that. I almost won a league race at Pocono and Nitro. Was that this year? That was this year. I am scared of triangles. I do have a phobia. Darlington, I don't know. I feel like Darlington would be pretty fun. Like, if we want some fun racing, you know, Darlington's probably the place to go here. Nashville, Darlington. How about we split it into two? We'll do two really short races. How long is Darlington current? Darlington, 21 laps. That's okay. Let's do 21 laps at Darlington. I'm down with that. And then we'll do one more. Well, but it'll be short. And then I think I'm gonna be up for most of the night. I'm gonna be recording a lot of videos tonight. Get out for tomorrow. Are you sure that the game comes out tonight? Yes. Well, the Microsoft Store says 7 a.m. tomorrow, even with the pre-order. What region are you in? It could be a region. Well, no, because it comes out everywhere at midnight tonight. You should have, if it's the gold edition, you should have it tonight at midnight in an hour and a half. USA Eastern Time. You should have it in an hour and a half. I don't see any reason you wouldn't. How much is the gold edition? Oh, God. I couldn't tell you in USD because I'm Canadian. Canadian, it was, with taxes, I know it's just over $100 Canadian.
For qualifying, let's roll.
All right, let's rip at Darlington. 80. There you go, 80 USD. Thank you.
Okay, let's put down a lap that sets the tone today.
Oh, God, I forgot to change my car. That's the second time tonight we've done that. We're fine. We're driving the 4-car. Of course, we're going to have some of those moments. Oh, boy, there is... Grip is a struggle. Woo! The track does look good. I'm going to stay in 4th gear. Through 3 and 4. Probably get up to 5th in 1 and 2. I'm a little bit tight. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get to 5th right here. Boom.
Lock in now. This one counts.
Oh, right up against the wall. Oh, it rolls through the corner so well. I could have been a bit more aggressive, I feel like, into the entrance. That feels really good. To the line.
Okay, shut her down.
22nd.
Good effort out there. We'll work on getting you better for the race.
That's fair. That's a fair lap. Who's on pole? Denny Hamlin. Over Byron by 2 1,000ths. Reddick, Larson, Bell. Top 10. Chastain. Who's at the bottom here? Oh, there's Connor Zilish. Connor Zilish is in the field there. Jimmy Johnson. Oh, wait, Connor Zilish is always there. That's right. I'm doing a manual, so I'm shifting with the bumpers. You can change it. So I'm on the alternate controller setting, which changes the shifting to the bumpers of the controller. You can use X and Y if you use like the primary controller settings.
The Goodyear 400 at Darlington Raceway is about to get underway. This place is old school.
Crank it up now. Time to go.
Why is Jimmy's AI so bad? Have you seen him in the last 4 years? Blue Dreamer with the 5. Thank you, Blue Dreamer. I'll be still at least 2 a.m. racing tonight, enjoying the stream so far. Hope you enjoyed making career vids and the other fun. Thank you. I am...
You know I can see you sitting in there, right?
I'm
Let's
sorry.
go.
I'm sorry, TJ. Thank you, Blue Dreamer. I hope you have a lot of fun with the game as well. I'm probably going to be up till like 4 in the morning. Just getting a lot done.
There's the green flag.
I want to get you guys 2 career mode videos tomorrow. Man, that was a bad start.
One low.
I'm in the wall. Oh boy, I'm everywhere. Okay. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. Don't panic.
Clear inside.
Let's just let it roll off turn 2. Get to the bottom.
Outside door.
Oh yeah, they're ripping the wall. That's what we like to see. But as you can see as well, I can make the bottom. I can make the bottom work and make passes as well. Let's.
One low.
Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna just absolutely KO the wall here, but I am able to.
Clear inside.
Watch out, John Hunter.
Or outside. Clear high if you want it.
So if you haven't been here all stream, You can, I've seen some people talk about the AI crashes, so you can fully adjust the frequency of AI incidents. We tested 100 frequency at Atlanta. We put it to 100, and the AI were crashing like every lap or two. It was crazy. So there was a lot of customization there to spice up your races. I've turned it down to, I think we're running 40 exactly right now. Oh, this is maybe my favorite combo so far for the next gen. I like this a lot. Darlington feels really good. I just plowed into Suarez.
Outside.
Oh, got away with one. I highly recommend doing Darlington in the Cup car. I'm sure it's fun everywhere because Darlington's just a great racetrack, but.
Clear bottom. Outside. Inside.
Oh.
Clear low if you want it.
We've done plenty of road courses. I think we've done more road courses than anything at this point. We did Coda, Roval, bit of Sonoma, Chicago.
Outside door.
I cannot wait to play career mode. Oh, I'm just a little tight. I feel like I could have gotten away with going to a looser preset. What's up, D-Money? How are you? Welcome on in. Have you had a good day?
Or outside.
Throttle up, clear this 21, use the apron while we're at it. Oh, I just barely cleared him. I walled myself to do it, but now we got this guy that we got to get out of our way. I mean, he's just knock him out of the way. That didn't work. I helped him. You been chilling? What is that, Aaron? Yeah, the reflection on the top of the roof and the windshield is pretty neat.
Clear inside. Car inside.
I do like seeing the cars reflect off of it. It's just a nice little add. The racing here is fun. I like it.
Outside door.
I cannot wait to do, as you guys know, I'm going to be doing 100% Iowa next. We'll finish with Iowa. That's what we'll do. We'll finish with Iowa. You guys know I like doing 100% races, and we're going to be doing Vegas this weekend and follow the real life schedule. I can't wait till we come back to Darlington next year with this game already. It's going to be fun. Can you use Jimmy for the last race, please? Thank you, Ryan, for the 2. I'll use Jimmy at Iowa. Oh, the 2! Oh, he goes around. I have cautions turned off, keep in mind. That would be easily a caution. The cautions are totally fine in this game. I forgot to turn it back on for an oval. Cockpit here, so you have a closer view. You have a further back one where you can kind of see the headrests around you. There is an option if you want to turn off the steering wheel, which I think I'm going to do. I don't like seeing hands on the steering wheel in racing games. I'm kind of weird with that. So I think I'm going to turn that off. But it looks fine. Hocevar dumped him. The easy route. Oh, we're going to get him. There we go. We just rolled right by in 1 and 2. Oh, it feels so good. It really does. I don't have the balls right now to just put it up on the wall, but the bottom's working fine. Yeah, I think this is the best. Like, it's been fine all around. It's been a really good time, but this is just a sick combo. I love this. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting into a rhythm now. We're starting to roll in Ty Gibbs as well. AI spread is, I think it's 50. We will double check. But I'm 90% sure it's 50.
10 to go.
I think it's something I want to close up though. I would like to see if I can make them run a little bit closer together. Is it going to be a better controller or wheel game? I can't confidently say just because I can't play it on a wheel yet. But it feels great on a controller. I will say gotta be the best controller game in racing that I've felt in quite some time. As someone that plays both NASCAR and F1. Oh no. Oh, that was bad. F1 games on controller I've never really been a fan of. Previous Heat games I was not a fan of. Just the twitchiness was always a big problem for me. But in this game, it's just so smooth. Oh, I am having so much fun just hooking up the car and then ripping like in the middle of one and off of turn 2. How about Kyle Busch up here in the top 20? Having a good run. Yeah, no assists are on. You can run F1 24 controller fine. I salute you because I can't. I mean, it tells you a lot when I can go from a wheel for the last... I'm not going to say the number because you guys went crazy earlier. I'm going to say the last 6 years I've been on a wheel, at least. And I was able to hop on this game and within 10 minutes be in a comfortable spot on a controller. It tells you, I think, all you need to know about the fact that they got the controller play really good for this game. I'm just going to self-clear Kyle Busch. Don't you guys say it. Don't start. We're coming to just a few laps to go. Allmendinger having a good run. Larson had the lead briefly. Now it's back to William Byron. We are about 12 seconds just about behind. They're working their way through lap traffic. I'm curious to see how they get through traffic. I'm going to try and... Did we just go 3 wide here? Don't mind if I do. This could be aggressive.
3 wide.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to lean on Allmendinger. Clear. Thank you. Up into the wall. That's what it... Oh. Oh, boy. We are beefing. I'm going to wall myself.
Stay high.
I had a horrible line into the corner. Oh, jeez.
Stay high. You're all clear.
Larson is back out in front. I'm watching the times to the AI, or to the leader, to see how he's managing traffic, and he's being slowed up through traffic as he should, as they always are. But it's not like he's losing seconds upon seconds. Like, they're clearly able to get through traffic, so that is good to see. I think it's the first time we've seen the leader actually have to deal with some lap traffic. So, and right off the bat, just based off the times, we can tell they're getting through the traffic. I'm happy to see that. 2 to go. Let's finish this one out. Larson trying to hang on to the win over Byron. The leader's actually pulling away from me now. I went in a little bit too deep. That's okay. Can we get Bubba Wallace? Really awkward exit, but it might be okay. Nope. No burnouts, unfortunately, no. I would love burnouts, but hopefully NASCAR 26 is going to be when we get that. All right, one more. Let's finish this one up, and then we'll finish the night at Iowa with Jimmy Johnson. And Michael Marutz is going to be going live within an hour. I think he's going live at 11:30. So you guys will have another stream right there to watch as well. Huge shout out to Michael. I mean, we pulled over 1,000 viewers in this stream, and he's probably going to destroy that number. Larson wins. I didn't quite have enough there. I could have just sent it on Bubba, but that was super fun. One of the first combos you guys have to do is that right there. Is the top good here? Derek, I honestly don't know because I was too afraid to get up on the wall. Larson wins by 1.2 over Reddick, Hamlin. I mean, top 4 all within a second. No burnouts in career mode, no. All right, let's change the driver to Jimmy Johnson. Where's Jimmy? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's in alphabetical order, not number. There he is. We'll do Iowa. I want to look at AI settings really quick. Let's keep it at 100. Let's change the skill range to a lower number, and I think that's going to do a better job of keeping the AI a little bit closer together. So like really change it to like 10. Pretty low. We could go obviously to 0, but I don't want to. I feel like if we put it to 0, it's almost like everyone's in the same car. All right. Does Goen like the game? I like the game. If I didn't like the game, I would have quit a long time ago. To tell you this, I was planning to go live from 7:30 to 9:30 p.m. It is almost 11. So I don't do that if I'm not having fun. That was a Red Bull car. Yes. That is, yeah, as Matt says, Jesse, that's my bit rate. Forgive my idiocy on the bit rate. I haven't streamed in a month. Didn't even think about it and screwed it up. So that will be fixed tomorrow. So don't worry about that. We will be live again tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. doing some open lobbies, and it'll look normal when the bit rate's fixed. So.
Alright, we're up.
Honestly, you don't even need a wheel on this game, you know? Like, controller's good. Controller's fine. You're going to be able to be competitive, I feel like, on a controller, which is awesome. It's awesome. I am very excited for some multiplayer. Alright, let's run Jimmy Johnson. That is a slick paint scheme right there. I love the color. Alright, let's let her rip. Feel like I should go down to 4th in the corner. We'll see. Only one way to find out. Yep, maybe. Oh, a little bit too aggressive on the throttle. A bit of a slide, but I caught it in time.
Let's get another solid lap here.
We got 2 laps. Oops. Let's just go for it. See if we can find some time. That feels, I'm kind of washing up a little bit. It felt okay for the first part of the corner, then I kind of choked it. I think,
okay, top 10.
I didn't go faster. It's still a top 10 lap.
Starting towards the front half of the field. We'll get them on race day.
Do you know when your next video for the Heat 5 crew mode will be? Man, we got, what, 6 more episodes of Heat 5 to get through. The next one, bell on pole, but next one, I'm going to aim for these next, I would say next week, like start of next week. This weekend's just full focus on NASCAR 25 and getting as much content out for you guys to see and help you make a decision on if you want the game or not. Difficulty is at 105.
We're here at Iowa Speedway with 7/8 miles in length.
So the pit stops in this game, it's interesting because so you're like you only see the pit stops from inside the car in this game. But if you know iRacing and if you've seen the pit stops in iRacing, it's the animations from that with the pit crew. So
Get her started now. Time to go.
yeah, you just see it from inside the car. One thing I did notice, like the next gen stops I saw were like 13, 14 seconds instead of like 10 seconds. So hopefully that's something that can be like worked on in the future. Just kind of have it a little bit quicker to be like more like next gen. I am going to...
Time to go. Good luck. All right, let's make some changes.
I don't. I really like the neutral setup. I feel like I don't need to change it. I mean, I'm sure I could, but neutral feels. Let's go loose.
All right, let us know what the car needs.
Let's try a little bit on the looser side. I'm just gonna have to be careful on the throttle. Yeah, broadcast camera would be cool, stuff like that, but something maybe in the future.
The green flag. Car outside.
It's a Rizful day. There you go. Yeah.
One outside.
Oh, it's you can as soon as you switch it over to the looser side, you can really feel. I mean, I am slipping.
Door.
I mean, it turns a lot better in the center of the corner, but you're paying the price on the exit. So, like right here, it turns so much better. But look, now I'm just sliding, managing it. I mean, if you can manage it, you can get away with it. I feel like you just got to be delicate. You've got to be really, really delicate.
Clear high.
Let it go. Oh, there you go. I forgot to turn cautions on again. Oh well. We know they work fine. We've seen it
Clear high.
plenty.
One high. Hold your line.
Oh. I'm trying to clear Brad, but it's like I want to send it into the corner, but then I'm just going to throw my corner away. He is not making it easy, and I'm having to be so patient on the exit there that I just can't throttle up and clear him.
Clear, clear. Outside now.
I should just knock him out of the way.
Still there. Clear high if you want it. Car high.
This is
You're all clear.
a great recommendation from Matt to do this combo. This is also
One low.
a good bit of fun right here. Kozlowski running down Larson. Larson's kind of off the pace a little bit here. And now I'm going to get caught up behind him. I mean, we're not really going anywhere. We're just kind of struggling right now to move forward. I feel like if I was on the neutral setup, I'd be doing a little bit better. I just get more on the throttle.
20 to go.
I want to mess around with some custom setups going forward, but I'm too stupid to understand anything outside of wedge and stuff like that. So I'm going to wait for someone that knows what they're doing to put some setups on YouTube, and then I'll
Stay low.
start messing around with the custom setups. You already know someone's going to be doing custom setups for every car, every track.
That was your best lap ever.
I remember back in the heat days when I was league racing, heat 3, heat 4. I think I did league racing on heat 2 as well. And
Clear outside.
custom setups.
One outside.
And always looking for like YouTube tutorials on what custom setup's going to be the best. This is a good little scrap right here with the 5. So you're immediately noticing on the track map, we turned the AI. What was the exact term of it? How close they run together, basically. The speed difference, and they are running quite a bit closer this time around.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it.
Red, yeah, that's the dude, Matt. That's the guy. Yeah, him. I hope he's doing well. Oh, Jesus.
Car outside.
Larson.
Clear outside.
Oh, no, other cars are going to pile into that one.
Car inside. Clear low if you want it.
I really like just the AI spins here. It's fun. Yeah, as Matt was saying, Red, he was like the setup guy, and those were the videos I would go to. I remember, and I am all over the place right here. We're about to be 4 wide.
3 wide.
Jeez, I am sliding all over the place.
One up high.
I'm hoping, so there's a lot of talk about leagues, obviously, in NASCAR 25, so I'm hopeful I can bring some league content to you guys again, either on Xbox or PC when the time comes for it to be on there. You guys remember Heat 4 and Heat 5? I don't know if I did Heat 3 league videos, but I know I did them on Heat 4 and 5 with the Nitro League, and that was always so much fun.
Stay low.
It got really toxic at times though, and I was just like, man, I can't be bothered to get into this whole toxicity of a NASCAR league, but it was most of the time it was a good time. I am going the wrong direction. There we go. We're clear the 19 of Briscoe. Josh Berry having a good run. He's of course really good at these types of racetracks, so not a surprise at all to see him running good. My girlfriend's texting me right now. She's probably wondering where in the world I am, because I told her I was going to be done in like 2 hours, and we are well beyond that. This is, as we're closing into the final 10 laps of the stream. Final thoughts. Foundation is brilliant. Brilliant. The handling is great on a controller. I can only imagine it's great on a wheel as well. I know Joey Stone's going to be probably all over that. Sloppy Joe, check him out on TikTok. Visuals, great. AI are a 95% of the time. The AI are a blast. The 5% was Coda, where I felt like they needed to be more racy there. But outside of that, this is... I mean, look at the race we're having right here with Josh Berry. We're running a little bit different lanes. Now I'm trying to follow him, go a little bit lower on exit. This is super fun. I'm now seeing
10 to go now.
She was at my place today and yesterday. We actually went to the county fair yesterday, and I got some NASCAR diecast. I don't want to talk about how much I spent, but I bought Shane Van Gisbergen and Connor Zillish Red Bull diecast, and then I bought a Larson Brickyard 400 2024 diecast, and then I bought a 124 Larson Charlotte Roval win from last year. It was really cool. I only get like one opportunity a year to buy NASCAR diecast, because with the prices in the US and now tariffs, it's super expensive if I want to buy even a 164 and get it shipped here. So it's like the county fair is like my one chance of the entire year to get some diecast. Yeah, they have there was a whole NASCAR booth at the fair. It was great. It was great. It was there last year, and I was like, please be there this year, and it was. I was very happy.
Clear outside. Car high.
Can I clear this 19? Maybe in 3 and 4 we can clear him.
Stay low.
What if I just try to slide him? Just drive it in deep. Okay, he's not going to let me have it. That's fair. Now we'll get him. Come on. Clear. Bowman's also passing the 19 back there. Is that Larson? That's Larson back there. He must have pitted, and now he's got fresher tire. What are my tires at? Tires are at 92 on the right rear, 90 on the right front. That's not good in the wall almost, but yeah, tires are wearing as well. This is, I mean, technically like a repaved track. They like repaved half the corners in Iowa. I would expect the tire wear to be a bit lower here. So I feel like that's pretty on par with what I would expect. You know what's really going to be fun, Chad, is when we're doing the 100% race at Las Vegas on Saturday, and getting to do that full-length race and pit stops, and also on top of that, seeing the difference in fresh tires and whatnot. That's going to be a lot of fun. All right, we're coming to 2 to go. Bell out in front. Yeah, I think narrowing the AI definitely is a good move. Yeah, the bit rate, it's all bit rate. It's all bit rate. With if the stream looks a bit grainy or blurry, 100% my fault there. That is not the game. like I said, tomorrow when we're streaming again with the multiplayer, it will be resolved. Coming to the final lap. Bell in control.
More driver, let's go.
I think he's led the whole race. Yeah, I mean, we were pretty well a 10th to 11th place car the entire race. I didn't feel like I had anything more than that. We just kind of, we're finishing right where I feel like we should be finishing here. They're wrecking back there. 17, I think, lost the wheel. PC, no. Not until November 11th. All right. Can you do a private multiplayer game? So AI is in multiplayer. I don't want to spill the beans, but tomorrow night we are going to test everything multiplayer has to offer. And also, if the AI hold up in multiplayer like they do in single player, I am planning a co-op career mode series with another creator. That's going to be super, super exciting. That's an idea I've had for a long time. But we're going to check things out tomorrow night with multiplayer, see what that has to offer. If you guys got the pre-order for the Gold Edition, you're going to have the game in just under an hour. It's 11:06 p.m. right now. You'll have it here in about 54 minutes. So Michael Marutz is doing a midnight stream. So he's probably going to be running lobbies, I'm sure. And then you can get some multiplayer experience there. And then obviously tomorrow I'll be back doing the same thing as him, probably. But yeah, we'll be doing multiplayer tomorrow around 7:30 p.m. And thank you, Austin. And also for, I heard the AI needs work. How the AI is really good, Keith. The AI is really good. I could maybe answer some more questions now that you guys have, now that I'm kind of not racing. But AI is really good. I literally had one nitpick that at Coda, they needed to be a little more racy. That was it. They're really holding up well. I'm really happy with the AI. And you can buy a wheel for. Oh, Dustin, I think I saw the email pop up on my. Yeah, there you're, Dustin. Okay, I have the email. I'll respond to that. I got you. When does it release if you pre-order? Literally 53 minutes. So, do you get to choose your AI difficulty? Jacob, yes. Online's up, yes, but it'll be really up here shortly. Dirty air, I didn't experience any like dirty air or anything. Top wish list items for 2026. If it was up to me, right off the bat, my first thoughts after playing this game, the first things I would look to add in 26, burnouts, very top of the list, burnouts. Those are just feature. Crossplay, second. Those are the first two things I personally would take care of. And then, kind of just fine-tuning the core. I mean, I think that's probably already their plan, right? They're going to fine-tune the things that they've already feel like they've done a really good job with. And I mean, if you continue to fine-tune it, it's going to be even better. Side drafting is the thing, as Matt says. Bump drafting, I think, in my personal opinion, this is the best bump drafting experience I've ever had in a NASCAR game. You can disagree with me. I'm sure many will disagree with that. I think it's the best it's ever been. The runs, the momentum, it's sick. It's really well done. You can push the AI are going to push you. That's really good. Caution replays is something I would like to see for sure. But as we talked about, we were told when the license went towards iRacing, it was all about getting the core right. And as I've already said for the first game, that I think they've done a really, really good job doing that with the handling. It's hard to describe the handling because, you know, you have to be playing it for yourself, but it's just smooth, and you can fine tune it to your expertise. I mean, Matt came in here and was helping out a lot as well. I mean, we're running on the basic handling, and you saw how smooth it was. Throttle control as well. Like, you know, you're actually punished now if you overdrive the car, not only on the exit of the corner with sliding the rear and spinning out, but the entrance of the corner. Very easy to overdrive the corner. You saw me do that a lot, not only at road courses, the ovals as well. More of the short tracks, I was overdriving the corner. You pay the price. You'll slide the front. So you slide the front, so you got to get off the brake because you're just going to keep sliding, and you're going to pay the price there. Like, it's just a really, just downright really good experience. We tried road courses, super speedways, intermediates. We kind of did just about everything. I feel like short tracks, and the AI held up really well everywhere, which is good to see. I myself, like, selfishly, I'm all about the AI in every NASCAR game, and I remember the first like half hour playing NASCAR 21 when I got my code. It was so weird. They sent out codes to all of us like a week early, and they were like, have at it right now, no embargo, just see what happens. I'm like, okay. I felt like that was strange. And then in the first half hour, just seeing the AI broke my heart. I was just like, wow, this is not good. So yeah, that was a super frustrating moment, where vice versa, we come to 4 years later, and here we are, and I'm like, thank God we're back. That's the first time I can say, like, NASCAR gaming, in my opinion, is back. I'm not being paid to say anything good. I'm not a shill. I'm genuinely having a really fun time. Coda does not have both layouts. No, you can run the full Coda. You can run the full layout of it. You're just, you know, you're going to be like, that's not where the AI are going to go. So you have a 450 lap Charlotte League race on Saturday. How are you doing 450 laps? They paid me millions, Benjamin. Do you think some of the driver ratings are unfair? I think driver ratings is a very subjective conversation. If Matt said I could show the driver ratings, we could end the stream on looking at driver ratings, but I was told I couldn't show them till tomorrow. But if Matt was like, show them, we would dive in, and we would look at the Cup drivers and kind of talk about them quickly. But Luke, have yourself a good night. Can you do Indy? I'm going to do Indy in a video. For sure. Let's squash this. Is that a no on driver rating? Oh, driver ratings are pure facts. That's right. I should have mentioned that. They are from Racing Insights. So it's not like iRacing or the iRacing Studios team. It's not like they went and were like, well, let's give this guy this rating at this track, blah, blah, blah. They are like literal facts from the Racing Insights. But I certainly look at Racing Insights. I'm like, man, how has he got that rating? You know? But it's all Racing Insights that do it. So this year only as well. Have you tried going outside the track? I tried going into the infield in, I think it was Atlanta, and I kept getting like kicked into the pits. It wouldn't let me. I think I might have been doing it wrong. I'm not sure. Finishes only. There you go. I would like to see if Racing Insights, does Racing Insights have the technology to do like average running position? I wonder. Can engine, I didn't see any engine failures. We saw tire blowouts. We'll go over the driver ratings in tomorrow's stream because I have permission to go over them tomorrow. So I will look at them tomorrow. We'll do that first tomorrow before we place them online. We'll take a look at the driver ratings. But yeah, I mean, he brought up a great point with the Racing Insights. Like, it's not their team that's like, well, let's give, you know, Joey Logano this rating here and whatnot. So You can do it. Oh, is that? Look at that. Matt saying I can check the ratings. Jay, when are you getting home tomorrow? That is true. I did see others do it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Like if you see these ratings, you can't give any flack to the development team. It's off of Racing Insight. If you're gonna give flack to anybody, give flack to Racing Insights. William Byron. So it's actually really interesting because you got the powered by Racing Insights right in the top right, but I was really still like surprised by the ratings. And if we go, you can also filter them from the type of racetrack: super speedway, speedway, intermediate, short intermediate, concrete, road course, overall. There's a lot of things coming into the overall detailed view. Oh yeah, this is my kind of stuff right here. This is also something that excites me for career mode with the stats, is they have a lot of stats, and I love statistics. You can literally just see everything here. That's awesome. I like that. Nonetheless, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Not even Verstappen is 100. So Byron is 100. I'm not like, I'm not surprised he has like the highest rating, because he's pretty good everywhere, you know? My camera is probably blocking this. I'm going to turn my camera off. Yeah, I see you guys commenting about the camera. Let's turn the camera off, and then I'll come back after and we'll wrap up. There you go. So this is in order. Okay, so super speedway, Byron's got a 98. That's fair. Won the Daytona 500 this year. He's won multiple Daytona 500s. I didn't mean to do that again. Speedways he's run well on, 94. Intermediates 100. Short intermediate 97. Concrete 90. 88 road course. The Eric Jones at Darlington buff. Denny Hamlin, I think that's pretty fair as well, to have him like right up there at the top. Kyle Larson, 99. Yeah, I think Larson, Hamlin. I don't really see anything out of place yet for a driver. Like when I'm looking down this list, right? Like everyone's kind of where I would expect them to be. Maybe I'm surprised by Logano. Maybe. I'm surprised that Racing Insights has him ranked as 9th. Definitely surprised by that. I would think more like, if I was to just predict, I would say 15th. Speedways versus intermediates. I think if I was to guess, speedways might be like a Michigan or a Pocono. And then the intermediates are like the mile and a halfs. Hit Y. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that. Thank you, Matt. Okay, that's cool. We can sort by the track type and also filter it to a list. That's cool. That's really cool. Who's the worst super speedway racer? Hold on. We'll get there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's look at the full-time guys. Yeah. Poor Connor Zilish. Shane Van Gisbergen down there. Austin Dillon. Ty Dillon. Suarez. As a Suarez fan, I am well aware Daniel Suarez has been rough everywhere this year. It's not been, and he's getting fired. It's not been a good year for us Suarez fans. Speedway. Denny Hamlin, I think I would say Denny Hamlin has been a clear standout at speedways. Byron or Larson, Larson started the year really hot at the speedways, and obviously he's just had a rough final, half of the year. But now he's starting to figure it out again. So that 5 team, pay attention. Bubba has been quietly really good at those speedways. Christopher Bell down there. Hocevar, that's accurate. Hocevar, I feel like a lot of the time we see him running up front is the I keep wanting to say super speedway. Speedways. Logano, yeah, that's kind of where I expect him to be. Kyle Busch usually runs around 15th to 20th. There he is in 17th, and then he spins himself out. Chastain, Suarez. I'm surprised Suarez is actually that high on a speedway. Shane Van Gisbergen. 30th. That number is going to get better for Van Gisbergen. He is figuring out the ovals, and I am very excited to continue to watch him get better on the ovals. So, intermediate, Byron with the 100. Larson, Hamlin, Reddick, Blaney. Yeah, what is AJ's road rating? To be fair, AJ hasn't finished that great on road courses this year. Suarez again there in the round 20th. Van Gisbergen in 33rd. I'm going to feel so bad lapping SVG on the ovals. I'm also a fan of him. Bell at the short intermediate. What is a short intermediate? That's got to be like... is that like Iowa? Or New Hampshire? Stuff like that. That would be... Even Phoenix as well. I feel like Phoenix is kind of that's that kind of stuff, and Bell won Phoenix, so I think that kind of checks out. Iowa short intermediate. Okay, that would be the milers. There we go. I'm not used to like spreading out the categories this much, but it's really cool that they've done that. You know, usually it's just like a super speedway, your mile and a half, your short track, your road course. But I mean, they've gone even deeper. So Phoenix, Richmond. Okay, perfect. That is not surprising at all that Christopher Bell's up there. Blaney also, he's been one of the top guys when it comes to those types of racetracks. So, who's towards the bottom here? Where's Suarez again? Oh, God. 22nd. Okay. All right, let's go into concrete. Hamlin, that's not a surprise at all. Larson. Bell, of course, you got to think about tracks like Dover in this instance. Bristol, Hamlin, Larson, both great at those two tracks. Both have won races there. Bell as well. There's a big difference, actually, between Hamlin, Larson, and then the third with Bell. There's quite a big margin between those guys. My mind changed, Luke. My mind changed. I know what's the TikTok chat saying? I forgot about what they were saying about any standout on the ratings there. I just completely eliminated the YouTube chat like an idiot. There we go. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. You guys are helping me there too. Let's look at road course. Oh, Jesus. There we go. No shock there. Oh my God. That is not that is just me being careless on a controller. Shane Van Gisbergen has a large margin on road courses. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Bell with a 91, won Coda. He's literally the only one that's not Shane Van Gisbergen that has won on a road course. The gap's not big. Honestly, I would agree. I think I would expect Van Gisbergen to be like miles ahead. I'd put Bell in second at a 50. Byron, Elliott, Briscoe, Larson. Actually, Larson's got a pretty solid road course rating because he's had, outside of the Roval, he's had some really rough runs at the road courses. So Gibbs has been pretty good there. McDowell as well. Allmendinger, honestly, I saw some people saying Allmendinger was a surprise. I don't think it is. He hadn't really finished like spectacular at the road courses this year. Connor Zilisch obviously up there. He only did the one road race. He would have done two if he didn't break his collarbone. But he was running super well at Coda until he crashed with Suarez. Kyle Busch, 15th. He's actually been better at the road courses more than anything, it feels like, this year. Suarez, again. Hamlin. Oh, Hamlin. Unfortunately, that is exactly where I would expect him to be. Hamlin's got a couple of 100s. So he's like looking really, really good. Josh Berry has been horrible on the road courses. Not surprising. And there you have it. We're not going to look at Xfinity or trucks. I mean, we'll just take a really super quick look at the overalls for Xfinity. 100 for Zilisch. Van Gisbergen at a 99. Is it all because of the road courses? I wonder. So is Van Gisbergen only going to run on like a road course, I wonder, in like, say, like career mode? I think that's something we'll kind of find out. Yeah, there he is. He's 70s everywhere, and then on the road course he's a 99. Chastain, but Austin Hill for the Xfinity regulars anyways. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot it didn't filter. There you go. Thank you. It was filtering road course only. Thank you. Zillish at 100 overall. Allgaier, yeah, that's looking better. Almirola, Love, Mayer, Chastain, Creed. Yeah, I would say everyone's pretty well where I expect them to be here. Corey Day, he's surprisingly not done that great. I heard a rumor that he might be going full-time next year in that Hendrick car. I wonder if that's actually going to be true. Ryan Ellis, shout out to him. He was actually watching the stream, chatting it up earlier. Who's at the bottom? Yeah, they got so many drivers, man. Jesse Awuji, Chad Fincham. That's another thing I love about this game that I haven't talked about is just how many drivers they have managed to put in the game. Game is not out yet. No, it's going to be out very soon, like literally half an hour. Heim, Bush, Chastain. I didn't even... Oh, no, Chastain has driven that 44 truck. That's right. I don't remember him doing any races. I've only been able to watch like 5 truck races all year. Yeah, Heim should be a 110 rating. Parker Kligerman there. Sawalich, Ruggiero. There's Caruth. I'm surprised by Caruth, how low he is a little bit. He hasn't had a great year, to be fair. There's Brent Cruz. That's an up-and-coming superstar. Keep your eye on Brent Cruz. Let's see. All the way towards the bottom. Luke Baldwin, another up-and-comer. I think that guy's going to do a lot of good things as well if he gets the right opportunities. There's Frankie Muniz, a 49 overall. And all the way at the bottom. Oh, my goodness. It keeps on going. Caleb Costner, Stephen Malazzi, all at the bottom there. They're down to 40s. In the final series, and then we're going to finish off the stream because Michael Marutz, yeah, he's like going live right now. Brendan Queen at the top and ARCA at a 99 over Sawalich. Queen's obviously won the ARCA championship. He's been tearing it up there. LeVar Scott. Isabella Robusto up there towards the bottom. Someone asked if this guy, I don't know how to say his last name, Jan Kowiak, I think. That's how you say his last name. Someone was asking if he was in the game. There's your confirmation. And you see the rest of the... I don't know anything about the ARCA series, barely, in terms of who should be running where. So I can't really be surprised by anything. Cletus McFarland. I mean, just so many drivers. Huge shout out to the team doing that. 58 drivers we just went through. All right. Let's wrap things up, shall we? I want to say once again, thank you to Matt Lewis specifically in hooking me up with a code. He did not have to do it. Absolutely not. After our conversation yesterday as well. And I want to say thank you to everybody coming here and watching the stream tonight. We have almost hit 30,000 on this stream. Probably won't do anything close to that until maybe NASCAR 26 next year. But I hope that you guys got a proper look. I mean, there's certainly some things I probably forgot to show, but I tried to cover as much as I could. And yeah, I'm having fun. AI, I mean, I've already gone through my feelings with the AI handling, the visual, everything. It's a really, really good time. Obviously people are going to find a way to be negative about it. I don't see it how you can be. If you saw this, I had a great time. I had a lot of fun, and I'm super, super appreciative of you guys and this community that we continue to build. The best career mode is on the way starting tomorrow. That is going to be super exciting. Some things that I've been saving for literally 4 or 5 years that I've wanted to do, but wanted to wait till the time was right to do it in a proper NASCAR game, and I am very confident that we have got that game to do it now, and I can't wait for you guys to see what I've got planned there. So, Matt might be Logan, maybe. Michael Marutz is going live. Go check out Michael Marutz. I'm going to go and probably be up for another at least 4 or 5 hours recording videos and career mode content and getting that sorted out. I'll take a nap and wake up in the morning and finish those and get those out tomorrow. And then we'll be live again tomorrow doing multiplayer lobbies about 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. But outside of that, I have talked way too much. It is uncomfortable to talk now. But yeah, Michael's live now, so I'm going to let you guys go check him out. Go watch his stream. Go show some support. And thank you. Oh, I get tired, Logan. You just got to work through it. But yeah, thank you again. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, iRacing's team and the Monster Games development crew as well. You guys know I've always been a big fan of their Heat series and whatnot. With their AI specifically, I was always big on their AI being awesome. So I'm really happy we're at where we're at now. But yeah, we're going to have a lot more to look into tomorrow with multiplayer videos coming out, so stay tuned. I'm not going to keep you guys any longer because, yeah, Michael's live. Go check him out. Go support him. Michael Mrucz, M-R-U-C-Z. I don't need to tell you how to spell it because he is way larger than I am. You know who he is. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching one final time. Thank you for the support in a record stream for the channel. Thank you. And I'll see you guys next time. Have yourselves an awesome, awesome night. Goodbye.